Oh, look at this. We're here. Season 13. Oh, I'm excited. We're gonna watch the trailer or whatever first, and then we'll actually get into it.
That's the guy who's replacing me?
You're really quitting?
It's time. My brother's gone. Without Jackson, I've got nothing else left to fight for here.
So you just run away. So much for all that bravado.
I need to get back to my family. Whatever's left of them.
You built a family here. Forget it.
Squads assemble and prepare for drop. Squads assemble and prepare for drop.
First time?
I've been at this a while, young buck. Stay behind me. I'll keep you safe.
Keep me. Wait, didn't it take you like 40 tries to get in the
You
game?
two shut up and focus. This is my last match. I'm not going home without a win.
Something's coming. Come on, what now? Whoa. Hey. Okay.
That thing must have triggered some kind of security protocol.
Nothing good can come from this place.
Huh?
Hey, that shield just for show?
Stay behind me.
You know, some of us have actually been doing this for a while.
Now we're talking.
Wait!
What's your problem?
Whenever you're ready.
The hell is that thing?
This isn't good. We need to stop it.
With pleasure. Come on, mate. I was just kidding.
Come on, I got you. Hey, with me. Advance together. All right, let's finish this.
This is awesome.
Checkmate.
You good?
Yeah. Thank you.
Arm is a little banged up, but I'll be all right.
Good. Because you've got a lot to answer for. Jackson?
Wow. Clean up on aisle 9, am I right? You know, you get it? It's like a...
Oh, Mirage, you're always hilarious. Clean up on aisle 9. Oh my gosh, Reggie just now messaged me saying LOL when I told him to ready up, or to hurry up. Yes, all this new
Another
stuff.
time. Another choice.
Cash is here, we'll invite
The
him
new
real quick.
ranked season has begun.
Yes, new rank season, a lot of new stuff. We'll look at this free tier, yes, premium tier, and yeah, all that. There's the storyline. We skip all this stuff all the time. 45 packs. Hey, I haven't looked at anything. I just got on. Obviously, my stream's already starting, and I was showing off the things and well, the trailer. I always do that, so I'm gonna go to the battle pass first. I already have enough. Dude, I could get the premium bundle like you. If I wanted to. I have enough coins. I think I'll just buy the normal premium though, because, you know, that's me. Oh yeah. Hey, that car skin? Ooh, look at that car skin. That sucks. That's actually a pretty cool car skin. Oh my gosh. Wow. I guess this season is beast related. I was gonna say dragons, because that's what most of the stuff looked like, but now with like the monster, you know, Newcastle looking like a flyer, you got Maggie looking like also kind of that like flyer-ish. I don't know what Pathfinder monster's supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Newcastle dive trail 321. Oh, that's a terrible one. Are you serious? That looks like a season 2 dive trail. Or skydive emote, my bad. What the heck? Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Let's see. Yeah, they could have done better. Oh, there's that. There it is. That emote for Gibby that was leaked for a long time. Knights and Dragons? That makes sense. Oh, yeah, and then you got Fuse. Oh, right. I'm at like level 34 right now, so I'm still looking at some of these stuff. There's the Bloodhound skin. Everyone said this should have been the Prestige skin on Twitter. Dude, this thing is epic. Oh my gosh. This is literally one of the coolest skins in the whole game. Props. Dude, the mask with the fangs and everything. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. It actually looks like the same exact beast that they killed, honestly. Like that type of style. I'm skipping over like the voice lines and some of the other stuff because it's like not as cool to look at. You know, they're pretty much all the same. Oh yeah, I know there's like a dragon charm or whatever that's pretty cool. Crypto got another skydive? Wow. That's alright. Circling back. It's not the best. He has better ones, but at least he has 4 now, counting that one. Air defense. So Newcastle gets 2 skydive emotes this battle pass. Literally 2. OMG, Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, there's that sword and shield thing you were talking about, 87. It's actually pretty clean, honestly.
We meet at last.
Oh yeah, the Mirage emote. One of the best emotes in the game. Honestly, it's so great. That was another one that was leaked. Waiting for that one to come out. Yeah, 80 or 96 is what other people are going crazy about, the dragon one. There's actually 2 dragon ones. Because there's one that's not just on the supply bin, there's one on those loot things that you can get, that you punch or whatever. Oh, dude. The Spitty. The Spitfire skins, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the red definitely looks pretty bad. Yeah. Oh, it's purple for the secondary? Let's see. I want to watch the animation. Come on. There it is. Oh, it has like a heartbeat too. That's actually pretty interesting. That's cool. Right. Yeah, I gotta say, I agree with you 100%. The colors aren't that good until the purple comes out. And it almost looks like it's not done.
You know what's wild to me is that, like, this is like the Monster Hunter Battle Pass.
Monster
My
Hunter.
arch enemy.
Yes.
The aesthetic reminds me of, like, the Lava Manor in Monster Hunter.
So let's break our OCD here. No more awesome square. We we pushed all the legends back. I know a lot of people are already upset about the fact that it's not a square anymore. But it's okay. Yeah. Newcastle. Woo! Let's go. We unlocked Jackson. Does he not have a launch mode? Oh, there's the Wraith Edition. Stylish thing that they have in the store. Oh my gosh. That skin's awesome. She's literally a ninja. Rift Stalker. Oh my gosh. And of course you gave her a 99. Oh, and she has a freaking, what is that? Crossbow, that's what it's called. I was gonna say bow and arrow, but that's not what that's called. I knew it wasn't. Oh, there's the Newcastle. Heroic Commander. Wow. This skin's garbage. This is the worst launch model skin ever. Yeah. We've never got it. The gun skin's alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a rare. It's terrible. But the gun skin's at least decent. Wow, dude. I mean, you can unlock the legend. I already have Airship Assassin. Cool. So while you do that, I'm gonna show off some of this UI changes. So obviously we have the difference of you know, the trios and duos, but then also custom games. Can I click on it? No, I don't. It won't let me click on it. That's interesting. So I don't think I can actually click on it until we're alone. That is definitely something I want to try at some point. You want to go into Fire Range first and test some of the Newcastle stuff out? Or...
I don't have them, so if you want to, I'm waiting for PlayStation to process.
Okay. I'm going to turn my camera on and do my intro properly, you know? This is what you guys were waiting for. Booty shakes on Apex, first time. Oh yeah, and I'm wearing my same drip last Tuesday. I got my Pop Toad underwear on, Dr. Pepper shirt, and pants from another world. Kind of ironic. Yeah. Oh, I'm not even wearing my... Oh, my jacket fell down. Oh. I was gonna say... Dude, they're making a Weird Al Yankovic movie. Do you know the guy that plays Harry Potter? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't see it, but maybe he'll kill it.
Yeah. I mean, I know Weird Al fell off like what, like 6 years ago, 7 years ago, because I remember him stating once YouTube became a platform, it was super hard for him to make parodies because everyone was doing it on YouTube, especially at that time. So after like 2000. Okay. Well, we got the lobby screen. Loading screen stuff, so I can't talk to him. So we'll continue this conversation once you can hear me again. And I know you're here, Reggie. I responded. But yeah, like around like 2012-ish, 2014-ish is like when he did his last stuff, and that was it. And I think he said he was done. Oh, he was still making music at that point? Or... Okay. What the heck? Look at this. What? I mean, the UI looks pretty nice. Oh, wait, stand still for a second? Oh, I can throw it right on you. Okay, that makes sense. But he, like, has his hand out like he's... It's almost like... I'm trying to think. It's like a survival game, you know? Like, in the sense that you have the wrong arm out. So, because typically in a survival game, you have the right arm out and you hold it out when you do something. But it's the left hand instead. That's what it looks like.
Got a protector for you.
Okay. Redirecting shield. So it moves up a little bit if you're moving. Cash is saved. I saved you, Cash.
Gonna switch things up with my mobile
How
shield.
do I... Okay, so rotating means whatever direction... No? It's confusing. Okay, I guess it doesn't rotate as easily, so kind of like in the same direction that you're going. We should see how big this guy's hitbox is too, because I'm actually surprised a little bit that he's not fortified right off the bat, because I expected him to be big.
Putting up the last cover.
Oh yeah, dude, Rampart.
Newcastle's ultimate's ready. They're not.
And I think I saw this go 70 meters, so if you stand here,
Scout this area.
and then you can latch on teammates, well, this UI is pretty gnarly, and I think I can go all the way from here. That's 50. I can go more. Oh my gosh. 70, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine like running away with this too? Because I know people are gonna do that. Yeah. And well, no, do you have to? Oh, I see. I got you. Yeah. I thought... Right. Ooh! Interesting. I didn't notice that. So, the electricity came off of it. If you heard that sound. So after a while, it deactivates, and that electricity is the same exact damage and slowness on a Watson vents. So, yeah, I have to actually another one anyways. I think those stay forever until broken, unless if he deploys another one. I think it takes a full mag of a Spitfire and then like an extra 8 or so bullets is what I saw, and that's just on one of the sides. So, what if I went like this? Okay, so it does destroy it. And then go ahead and walk over. 20 damage, yeah. And then you're slow for a good while. Yeah. Oh, you walked by it too. Wait, how close were you? Don't jump over it. Walk by it again, like over here. Or on the other side. Oh, so even if you're just... Okay. Now, switch characters to like something like a Horizon, and then we could try that to see like how much. Or Valkyrie, I think, is more. You can control how she goes over it more, so the movement potential on it.
Got my ultimate.
Yeah. I want to see what happens if I throw it on another one too. Probably just goes away. So only one at a time, but it stays until. Okay, so you can... Oh, so if you like your feet touch it... Yeah, so if your feet touch it, so... But there's definitely... Right, there's definitely times where... If it's like at a door or something, I would expect you would still be considered touching it, you know, because you can deploy it indoors, which we can't test out here. We might be able to test out in custom games. I want to try that out, but we both have to leave and test it out first and make a code, but that's up to you if you want to try that. Right. You want to... How do you knock somebody without them actually dying? Because I want to try to... Okay. If you've turned back normal. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's on.
Being targeted.
I turned back.
Tossing a frag.
So yeah. Something I should explain before I do it. It depends on what knockdown shield you have, so I have health. And then obviously gold knockdown and purple knockdown have the same. Actually, no, they don't. It's 750 for gold and 500 for purple, so it's actually pretty good to know. And then you can do it obviously while moving. But then his knockdown shield gets recharged as well, so if something like this is taking damage, then obviously. It also gets recharged as well. I think we've shown everything off. Am I missing? Oh, he is fortified. Yeah.
I'll cover for you, mate.
Doesn't it have 400?
They're not.
Yeah, let me get a gun. I'm just gonna grab the bolt real quick. Yeah, so he is fortified, so go ahead and... it has to be while it's deploying, because it has, instead of it having 20 HP, it has 40. Or no, it's not 40. What is it? 240, I think, in total. Okay, it's 120, it looks like, in total health. Yeah. So you have to, like, use half a mag. Yeah, they have... That's pretty much 400 damage. It is 374. I don't know how much you did to that earlier. Now they nerfed the Kraber headshot? The white helmet's the same. Fortified ledges now take full damage on headshots. Blue helmet has more and purple helmet has more. I think it went from 50 and 70, I think is what they have now. Instead of like 30 and 50. So, well, you should just change it to like Gibby or something. Because that's like where people are going to be, you know, be like, oh my gosh, I can't one-shot a Gibby anymore. Because, obviously, you weren't really able to if it was a good Gibby, but... Okay. And what is that with? Wow, 210 with a headshot on Gibby. So go ahead and, yeah, whatever. This is the fastest.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Yeah, see, this is where people... I don't see... I understand, like, making some balance changes, but, like, nerfing the Kraber was not... 189. So now do purple red, because this is where people are gonna be like very frustrated about this.
Healing up. Give me a
Because
sec.
I did 189 with you having purple and blue helmet. So red and blue. Oh, that was red and blue helmet. So I did less damage. I did 189. I did 210 the first time when you had a blue helmet. So I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that's kind of weird. 189 again. Yeah, and you have about half health. Jeez. Yeah, body shot 140 if you didn't just see that as well. Instead of 145 that I did to the dummy, like, oh my gosh. That is not great. Is there anything else? Obviously, Mastiff is in the care package. Is this thing gonna do 288 to the head again? Like... I did 90, but this guy was pretty much dead. 144 to the head is what I just did. So it seems like they've nerfed it. That's me. Yeah. So they did nerf it. Didn't it? This had more than 4 bullets though, right? This had 6? Okay. 112. Holy cow, and that's body shots. Right, and Well, yeah, if you headshot, it's 2 pump. If you body shot, it's like 3 to 5. Ranges. Jeez, that's scary. I'm gonna back up a bit. 70s. Yeah, okay. You do like 70s at like mid range. My gosh. Then obviously, what else did they change? I don't. Obviously the rotation and stuff, but that really didn't matter. Is this the most? Wait, that's so. Oh my gosh, this is the most heavy weapons we've had on the floor at once, because they just put the Spitfire back. Oh my gosh. That is insane. It's so, yeah, I'm not used to seeing Spitfire being like, or not Spitfire, how many heavy weapons there are, dude. Holy cow. They nerfed the mag size. There's no more stabilizer on it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, but I mean, you're joking, Respawner. What the heck? I can see, like, PC having fun with this. Okay, I guess the big thing is the reload. If you have the whole mag out, it's like an extra whole second of reload time. And that's pretty much gonna get you killed. Like, it is significantly slower. But if you play someone like Rampart, where it's sped up anyways, which we have to try real quick. Yeah, oh yeah. I feel like, yeah. I agree. But it's Rampart that I really want to test it out on. So you guys obviously more bullets as well. So it's like a normal reload. It's like a normal reload. Yeah, I don't know why, but they, yeah. They nerfed a lot of stuff. They nerfed the Devo as well. I think they buffed the Havoc, though, surprisingly, with the recoil in the beginning. Yeah, but I think this was just like a flat LMG nerf type of stuff that they wanted to do, so. Right. I don't think any other really big... Didn't they buff the Mozan? I think they did a little damage increase, but I'm not positive, no? Yeah, with the PK as well, right? I think it was Mozan and PK, but, yeah.
Shotgun ammo.
So limb damage now... And, okay, that's not a lot of, honestly, not a lot of changes besides, you know, Rampart as well. That's like already, that thing's like already deployed, holy cow. Oh, the ultimate thing? Can you spin while you're still on the ground? That's what I want to know. If you're still able to rotate while you're on the ground, at least that's, I feel it's still balanced enough, but like, okay. Obviously I can't attack. I mean, that seems fair, honestly. It really does. It helps with the whole everyone playing Valkyrie, and she's gonna be easier to hit when escaping now.
Oh yeah. And you got a bullet, and you got a bullet, and you got a bullet.
They did make the wind up on her ultimate faster as well. Yeah, it was a shadow buff on accident, and then they got rid of it. And then they added in this patch. Oh yeah, for sure. Guys, look! I'm the most useful character in the whole game! Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, we did. So I'm gonna return back. Oh my gosh, dude. That is hilarious. My phone's completely useless now. So, I do think before we try to get into an actual game, we should try doing the whole custom lobby thing to see if it works. So, you can, I'll try to put in a code and like create my own, like just whatever, how many digits it is. You can check it out on my stream. If it works, join it. If not, it doesn't, and then we just go back. So, I just want to try it once, you know? I need to... Can't see my screen, so I have to... Why didn't it let me leave? Oh. I was like, it wouldn't let me leave. I was like, I can't see it. Okay, so we should be able to click this. Create or drawn. So we'll just do all 9s. I think I need to do another number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enter. Okay, so I guess it doesn't work. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. It doesn't work yet. It's good to know. Good to know. Because it should just... Yeah, I was hoping it was going to work, because that's what the rumor was when it got leaked before the season came out, that you were able to just make your own custom games. Because they did say at some point everyone would have access to it and be able to do it, but it still pretty much confirms that you need a code, so which is totally fine. Alright.
Actually, no, I'm gonna buy the Wraith skin.
Airship Assassin? I'm gonna buy the Wraith skin, not the Wraith edition. I'm gonna get Airship Assassin. You know they did that intentionally. Put 2 Wraith skins in the store that are really great.
Yeah, I already have Airship Assassin, so I'm covered.
Yeah, I got it the second time they rotated it. Which most people need to admit that they did that. They're like, I got it the first time. Yeah, right. Like, you played the first week of the game and got it. You would have to be super lucky to get that or have loads of money. Right. You know, these banners, I should explain this. These banners are reused. These are the same banners they used in the Ash stuff. For the Ash season. Season, what was that, 11? Yeah. Literally same colors. All teared up. It's like a little bit different design. The one on the right looks the most familiar, honestly. It's the same beach and everything, obviously, but... Oh yeah. We're finally gonna get in the game. Oh, you know what? Oh, I forgot. I need to do that. He's gonna remind me. I know he is. You're gonna remind me. I know you're gonna 100% remind me, so I'm just not gonna say anything, and then I'll do it next game. So you know. I'm not saying anything, because you know what it is. Yeah. Once we get into this game and you see what I'm talking about, you'll be like, oh yeah, I got you. And then, because it was like the one thing that I forgot to do. I like talking in patterns. In riddles. What I should just say. Oh, really? I was like, I instantly thought of Batman. Right.
Okay.
Woo! Woo! Jump into action. I see that. I wasn't expecting that.
Introducing your champion.
Sore necks.
Sore necks. You got me.
I'm jump master.
Looking
but
for me?
start whining, and I'll
Here I
turn
am.
this whole drop around.
Well, there's that giant beast. I don't think it's rational to land there right away. So, yeah, and fight 200 teams at once. I gotta warm up my bones a little bit.
Together, we have this. It's a battle.
Yeah, I've been playing Fortnite. Fortnite booty bus. Hey, I mean, we can rotate to the bin. Isn't there a bin over here? Or I think it's right next to the ship. There's one like over here somewhere. Yeah, we're the booty shakers. Okay. Okay. Let's see, dude. Okay, I keep fighting Havocs.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh, look at this car skin! Oh my gosh! Oh, it's so cool. I'm gonna rock the Spitfire and be abusive and toxic to the community of Apex. It's kinda destructive. That's what it feels like.
Flatline here.
There's a flatline. So make sure you ping whatever better knockdown shields. That's something that's a new strat to do now. It was more like Mirage would be the gold knockdown, honestly, because like he was invisible. That was like the only perk to give it to. Right. Mirage is such a must pick. Oh my gosh, she's such a great character.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
So there is a bin over here if we want to go to that one, or there's another one behind us. The bin, the thingies, the bin things, where you kill the robots. There's 4. Yeah, there's 4 in the whole map. So there's one that I just pinged, and then there's one at the fish farms. Okay.
My ultimate's ready. Brace yourself.
Oh my gosh. I already got my ult. Jeez, that's fast. What is yours at?
Counting down from 60 and the race goes by.
Oh. In between. Oh, dude, this is gonna be annoying. I have to move my camera. I won't be able to see the full death box.
Rings just a little further.
I have to put it on my other side. Well, because where the death box is, my camera overlays on top of it, so I wasn't actually able to see fully what was in the box unless if I moved it down. So, I'll have to move my camera on the right side of my screen instead of the left. Or, yeah. So,
F squad's been set
totally
on.
fine. I'm not with you. But I can be, after I get past this bridge.
Firing.
Doesn't work. Are you 70 meters right now? Oh, it's probably because you're under. Oh, now it works.
Taking fire.
Thanks.
That's one way to get to your teammate. Oh my gosh. Is this open? Oh, it's only one way. I didn't know that. Well, I guess I'm out it out. I was confused. I tried to go the other way, and there was only one opening, so.
Hold up. Healing.
Well, we could activate this thing.
Incoming care package.
No one else can come in here.
Tip. Don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good to know. So every res it instantly... Does it? I don't know. Maybe it was just a visual glitch. I was gonna say every res it instantly breaks your shield in the sense of resing, but I think it might be a visual glitch. So, but we're gonna activate this
armory hack.
Yeah, and no one else can come in here while this is happening, so.
Threat detected.
No, we'll be blinking it out 2 ways. So, there will be in the middle part will be like a special jump tower that we can take.
Activating research sentries.
Take note.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you're not picking up the Spitfire.
Activating research sentries.
Yeah, I think we fight for 3 minutes. The better that we do, or not 3 minutes, 1 minute, the better we do, the better loot we get. They're also different, they're wearing like armor. I should say vets, they look more like vets.
Activating research sentries.
Oh, I didn't even realize it's actually really good because it's also larger armor. I didn't even realize that. There's those smart bins. There's 4 of these things. Oh, loot for cash. Oh, wait. These loot. Oh! Loot for your certain players. I got the gold bag right off the way. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I am so shocked. Oh my gosh. This loot is insane. It gave me literally like a fully max P20 and a flatline with a gold bag. What the heck? Oh, there is? Oh, no, there's not. I only had 2 bins. I guess that's just one for everyone. Holy cow. Oh, it's because how fast you do it. So if you do it faster, then you probably get, whatever. Is this how you exit? Yeah, you click that. And then... Okay, so then you also have time to loot, no struggle, and then you can just jump out. Like, dude, this is awesome. That is literally one of the best things they've ever added to the game. Literally. You know, in ranked, that's going to be so heavy played because of the, not just the loot, but then also the value that you get on armor and being able to jump out freely. That's insane. That is awesome. I mean, it's a small rotation value, but I think it depends on where you're at. Because this one's not like that great, but that's totally fine. Right. Oh, I guess I can actually try this thing now. I can break the door exactly too if I wanted to. I think depending on where I place it, but there's the whole wall into the building on the door. So if somebody breaks your door, you can just instantly do that. It'll probably knock them back, honestly, as well while you're doing that. I think there's going to be some type of knockback effect where you're able to at least deal damage in that sense, you know. And then you have another 400 plus HP on that door. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, worse in the sense of that you actually have to keep shooting it to destroy it, but Rampart at least can keep putting it up. But if you imagine putting like playing with a Rampart behind that. You know what I'm saying? Rampart, Newcastle mixed with like a Caustic or even a Watson. Because Watson's pick rate's going to go up because of the loop of syringes and shield cells are less. Same with Lobud. They're just going to be picked more because of their abilities that they have. But yeah, it's like... I can already see it. I'm gonna have season 2 flashbacks where the whole meta was camping meta like that, but it's even gonna be worse. Literally. On accident as well, because you're gonna be like, I need to block this door real quick, and you're not gonna be able to get in. Jersey has to see us. We can't twirl anymore. No more. What? Can't spend. Yeah, right. Oh, we're out of bounds.
Ooh, my ultimate's ready. Brace yourself.
I did too. You almost made me pee myself. And being able to apparently rotate at the very last second, which, I mean, I think it doesn't really matter if you're able to do that at the very last second, because it's like almost like what direction you want to go still, in that sense. You're trying to figure out where to go, so it's like they have to keep it in, you know, because you can do that on jump towers as well. I have 16 shields though.
Sweet, we're already inside the next ring.
Yep. Can he hear me? He should be able to hear me. No, you're on PlayStation, so it should allow it.
Attention, delivery care package.
Christmas came early. Care package.
Yeah, you can't use anything. Unless you're like already like mid-syringing. Oh, you can't? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's odd. So mid syringes or mid shielding is the only thing that you can do, because it won't cancel while happening. There is fighting on this side. I do want to see how this like actually works against other players at some point too, because man, I had all this camera stuff set up perfectly too.
Opening fire. Got one. Enemy dead. Opening fire.
I'm just getting closer.
Got another bandit. Reloading.
I know there's a horizon.
Taking fire. Bogey there.
64. I forget I have a shield. I haven't even got to use it yet, so.
Cracked the bogey's shield.
Watch your heads. Replicator flying
They
in.
have red armor, by the way. I'm not. No, it's still on there.
Firing.
Mobile shield's taking a turn.
Charging on my shield.
Yeah, I gotta say, for Storm Point, Newcastle's also gonna be great just because of the whole how many window openings there are. You can easily just throw something out.
Taking fire. Recharging shield.
I really can't do much at this distance. I mean, I was hitting them, but. Oh, he's flash.
Reloading.
Reloading.
You literally like jumped into it and that just saved all you just getting destroyed right there. And obviously we just showcased that this is breakable. I think both levels are. Yeah, no. Oh, behind. Oh, behind. I was looking at the other behind. Newcastle went inside the building.
Reloading.
Other team was shooting me.
Reloading. Confirmed kill on whole squad.
I can't or whatever it's called, move my thingy while that's happening, so that's actually good to know. I was getting hit by that fence many times. You know, honestly, not that bad of a first game. Okay, so I have to do math equations to move my camera this way. Okay, we'll start trying to move it. Edit scene. I think I can just... I think this placement should be fine. I'll have to I can realign stuff if I need to. Okay, now before I'm an idiot and forget again, how do I... Actually, I wasn't showing off Newcastle stuff. That's not what I wanted to show. When you said, yeah, when you said, I know, when you say behind, I was like, I thought it was in the direction where you were at. So I looked where you were coming from, and it turned out to be the direction where I was already looking at. So it would be in front of me, but in the sense of you saying, it was just funny, in the, you know, because like you probably saw me right when I slammed. It looked like my back was facing him, you know, so. I hope this is the perfect camera spot for Apex. It looks pretty clean. Yeah, I almost went for it. I felt like that too, but I was like, I'm just gonna pop the Phoenix. It might be worth it, which it was. It was just that shield kept them up, and for both sides, because I was also electrocuting myself because of how close I was playing to that. So. What do they call this POI? Did they just call it the Beast, or? See, now with my camera on this side, if I have to select a legend, I can't select like 6 of them. Oh my god. Well, because it's an overlay, so I have the camera over the game.
This is your champion.
Jump pads, gravity lifts, guys.
No, not this method. I have to do it this way. I mean, once I get a new capture card, when I get a capture card, a new capture card, I should be able to do that just fine.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Not half my screen covered. No, it's like. No, I can't see like 6 of the legends. That's not half of them. Yeah, they're all the unimportant ones anyway. They're only on like 2nd and 3rd row. It's good. At least there won't be as many people going here. See it now? What the heck type of freaking aim assist is that? You see what I forgot? Yeah. Diamond Clan! Wait, we have the same exact one too. We're matching.
Looks like someone was faster to fight.
Oh, down the beast? Oh, down beast.
Must have landed near me. Big mistake.
Ring countdown.
Oh, 118. Yeah, they're gonna push me. Yeah, you did nothing. Good job. Doctor's the one that's hurt already. Yeah, they pushed me immediately. Oh, he did 2 extra damage on me. Jesus, it's already 11:43. Oh, tell Jersey to pop in my chat so I can show him my signature.
Gearsy hooks us to go into his chat, but I'm telling you not to because you're going to follow.
Oh my gosh.
That's right, hashtag cash.
Dude, you know what I just found out? There's like a celebrity called Ash Cash. They were talking about it like on a Fortnite TikTok that I saw, and there was like a kid talking about it. Apparently it's like a model for OF. And I was like, what the heck? I didn't even know that, but it's spelled the same way that you spell it. Yeah. No. Not off feature. OF in the sense of a social media market for models. Yes. I guess it's also for artists too. That's what I should say. There's I was gonna say it's also like MySpace. It's also for artists as well. That platform's used for, so they don't just sell that type of content on there. I don't know. I've never subscribed to artists on there, so I wouldn't know. But they could probably like, I don't know. It's like, I guess I could say it's more like in the sense of Patreon, where if you pay for the subscription, you get like some type of benefits for music as well. So merchandise discounts probably is one of those things that they'll give out, you know, stuff like that. So, but I know most of them just use something like, they just use MySpace over that because obviously MySpace is just for artists now. So.
I got your back. Let's charge.
Did you change any of your settings, update your Xbox? Or PlayStation, is what I should say. Yeah, that's kind of whack. You're missing out on the booty shakes. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you had to turn it off because somebody was saying something, but that was like a while ago. That was before we were even doing Hyperscape, so.
First blood. And solve the eternal mysteries of the universe with breaking a few eggs.
Breaking a few eggs.
Take a breather. We're already in the ring.
It's super clean. Super clean. I'll probably do better with the flower. Season 3 longbows. Yeah. Oh, yes, now I remember. Yes. I was like, which one you talking about? This is season 13. There's so many stuff in the game that it's like it's hard to remember all of it now.
Helmet here. Level 1. Optics here. Close range.
I don't even hear fighting. Like, they're supposed to be here. Yeah, I know.
Enemy that away.
Come Oh, crackers. It's the beast. You can go inside of it and on top of it. Well, they're definitely inside. Dude, it's like you have, like, oil on your freaking feet. I'm not even joking. Look, watch me running. Look at it. Looks like oil, doesn't it?
Enemy there.
He put his thingy up. You know what? We could probably easily slam him. Oh, well, I would be able to do it. I thought there was going to be like some type of roof that we can jump down on, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Van Dabby Dozy. I got a hooligan over here.
Ring in 10. We'll get those.
That's alright. I got it. Oh, that was... I heard the body falling and I was like, there's someone else on us. How did my ultimate placement feel there? I don't think I blocked your nade. Well, I put it there just to make sure that we were gonna fight perfectly, you know, so I just wanted to make sure it didn't like get in your way, nor did it affect the grenade that you were throwing. Well, I was already in there. Oh, they're above. Oh man.
Christmas cake.
That's awesome. So you're gonna mess with those settings? You can tell Gearsy to jump in my chat, and I can entertain him. Oh, Gearsy, you in here? I got a surprise for you. Tell him that I want to entertain him. He doesn't know what that means. He hasn't seen it yet, so. I mean, the only thing I've done was, you know, out of the camera. And I was playing with people that were on PlayStation. I collaborated with the guy, Tiger, so. Yeah. That's weird.
That's disappointing though, because like I'm saying, I mean, it was working earlier.
Can't believe it's already 12. Literally. We want Lola Bikini. We want it now. It is almost summertime. You hear us, Apex? Give us what we want. Lola Bikini. Now. Yes. Fusey boy and swim trunks. We want it. Forget caustic. It's caustic. We want to see his booty cheeks too. Yes, face cam. Yes, yes, Gearsy. Here, and this is what I wanted to show you.
You need a shield.
You jealous? You jealous of my pancakes? That's my intro for every live stream now. I already had to move my camera, so it was on the left side of the screen, but it like was in front of the death boxes, so I couldn't see what was like in it. So now it just gets rid of like 6 legends, and it doesn't matter.
I'll find you.
You know, it's not like Horizon's a good character, anyways. Horizon's terrible.
Surprise!
You know, surprisingly, remember that glitch that happened in ranked when you threw your ultimate and it just disappeared on a door? And they fixed that. Yeah. Right, and it's like, so if you open the door like right when it was thrown, that's pretty much how it happened, so. This is fixed now. Oh, we have a charge rifle and a wingman.
Watch it. Buster landed near me. Big mistake. Protectors clocking in.
Coming out, coming out.
Under fire.
I'm watching the door still. They're on the other side.
Charging up my shield.
Oh, I'm terrible with the wingman. Another wingman charge rifle, so.
Gotta flap these wings faster.
Another piece pushing the doors. Here's it. I'm actually in thumbnails of other people's videos, so on my collaboration live streams with people like Tiger and Reggie, there's some funny moments that I have, like me doing booty shakes and all that, so. Obviously we're playing games like Fortnite, because then you can have that type of fun. Yeah, I did nothing. I missed all my shots. I think Gears is more jealous about these muscles. I ain't cranking 15s, I'm cranking 25s. You like the gaming chair? What about my like pink hoodie that's like on it? Like I need to update. I need to upgrade my gaming chair. I've had this thing for like 3 years. I'm thinking about getting the 23 chair, or just a Razer chair. So the Razer chair is gonna be better anyways, because it's like it's just an upgrade from what I have. But then the 23 is about the 23 vertebrae in your body, and the way that you sit will always keep you moving. So it's like it almost feels like you're standing. And because I move a lot, I feel like it'd also be a really great thing for me to do. In the sense of, because I'm always moving, if I'm sitting, it makes sense that I should always try to do that. Well, yeah, so you missed some of the explanations. As part of it, so this was on Shark Tank, and the guy explained it. It feels like you're standing, because you're always moving, and it forces you to sit up straight, and if I'm always moving anyways, it's just a good thing to do. So it's like, it's hand in hand, so I haven't made a decision yet. But I think I'm gonna get a updated graphics card first, and then get the chair, because
I'll make sure
I'm still using the HD capture program, and I can't use Streamlabs. So when I'm able to actually use Streamlabs,
This is your champion.
I'll be fine. So because the whole using a Mac and have the link not working because of how it reads the card versus the new ones, they read it differently, so then it's like it reads it actually as a capture card. I don't need that link, so then it actually works. It's dumb, but that's how it works. Yeah, it's like Icarus. It feels like it feels like a smaller Icarus. That's like the best way to explain it. Right.
Together we have this.
At least with the 23, right, in Amazon. So with the Razer chair, I can get it right off of Amazon, no problem. But I think the 23, I have to get it off of their website, so returning it will be more of a hassle. There's one team.
First blood already?
But I'm just indecisive, so at this point.
Hey, watch it. Bust a landing in.
Yeah.
Big mistake.
I'm not into that type of kinks, but if you say so.
Got a ways to go for the next ring.
Nice. I heard the door open. He's on this other side. He just ran out. I know.
Reloading.
He landed by himself. My shield going down. Yeah, I still have a while to even make that decision, so, because obviously I need to get the capture card first. I'm definitely grabbing this flatline. You know what I mean? I think he didn't even land here anyways. It seemed like he landed at those other high loot places right next to us. Yeah, in those huts. Yeah. I guess Valkyrie can actually use those effectively. I only did 18 to her. I missed most of my shots.
I'm recharging my Evo
shield.
Not the one on my back.
I'm recharging my Evo shield, not the one on my back. Oh my gosh. Pretty funny. I think they're actually playing Lifeline. I'm so happy it's back too. She like, it's near his banner. I think she already picked it up though.
Got a journey to the ring and the closest in 45 seconds. Let's move.
Ooh, half the squads is pieced out. There's the second wind I needed. Later, champ.
Yeah, she literally was pretty much right where you were standing. So. She's probably just going back to the one where she came from. Over here, somewhere. Are these buildings new? I don't remember these buildings. I guess most people don't really play on this side of the map, so they really won't know. Oh, really? I know Mills is a hot shot, but...
Progress. We're outside the ring. Move, unless you want to get barbecued.
Yeah, I thought they were just gonna back up here. I guess not. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. They're like, I just want to get into as many games as possible. Here, Cash. I'll be a good friend.
Flatline here.
Care package being delivered.
Oh, do I want the repeater?
Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
I'll get it. It's pretty nice. One of those things that, like, I guess you just love at a certain point. Especially that it's like the only heavy weapon that people truly use at distance. Like, you can actually do more effective damage with the repeater at longer ranges than you can with the Hemlock. And most people use... Oh yeah, that too. Right. And at least the damage as well. You just what, isn't it 28 or something? So you'd rather be wanting to try to hit those 40s and 50s with the repeater.
Protector keeping you safe.
Bandit close by. Visual clear. Taking fire.
Switch things up with my mobiles.
I'm watching down here still.
Recharging shields.
They're still inside. Yeah.
Bandit here.
14. Other one's still inside. My electricity just went away. Down here. 36. That's the Bloodhound, by the way.
Healing up.
I do. I have 8. Okay. You got fly?
Let's scan this area. Alert 5. Goblin on standby. Ready for burn. Go for burn.
At least we can get over this
As a
now.
reminder, this is a non-smoking flight.
Non-smoking flight. Yeah, how is all that, oh, that might be his other teammate. I think that might be the Gibby. Oh no, that's two different people. Yeah. Because that was the one person who didn't see it. I was gonna ask how's the oil with the jet fuel? Is it $20 a gallon or something now? You're playing Valkyrie, jet fuel.
Get some
Gears as a pilot, yo!
Newcastle's ultimate's ready. They're not.
Newcastle's ultimate's ready, they're not. Did he literally? I don't know how he saw me. I was so far away when he started shooting. The Prowler. I was so far away from it, and he just started chasing me. So. Why does he have to say He's literally the only legend that says that. This Prowler is annoying. I missed on my shot.
Wipe the trip to the ring. Let's move.
Battery up here too. Great portal. I'm gonna block this door.
Opening fire. Reloading.
Alright. The other team's across from us.
Reinforcing my info shield.
There's literally like 3 teams here. On the other side too. That's what I'm doing.
Recharging shields.
I've been holding the rift this whole time. Or not the rift. Hey, that's a great ultimate fight, man. Oh yeah, on the stairs. They're not popping from me. There's a grenade on you. 2 there.
Far from it.
one? I can take the thing up off the top too. Okay. I'm off the other side.
I'm recharging my Evo shield. Not the one on my back.
Yeah, that's the... So, he says I'm recharging my Evo shield every single time. He's the only person that calls it an Evo shield when he's charging. Which I find very interesting. He has to say it, you know, say that. Not that it's a bad thing.
One sec, healing up.
There's some right here. Yeah.
Thanks for the loot.
I love that thing dropped the battery. You're like, let me just kill this thing real quick. I think those are just prowlers down there still.
This aircraft has several emergency.
Dude, honestly, we were alive because of also my ultimate up top, so they couldn't just push us top. But yeah, that was so great. There were like 4 teams there though. And it stayed. Oh, right, yeah. You can't actually see what you're going into either, so you know, once you start blasting it, you don't even know if someone's standing behind it. Plus, it also has more health, I think, like about like 40-ish more health. Because I think Ramparts only has 400, and I think that has like 460 or something like that. It's still, I mean, it's an ultimate, so it should have more, plus the extra wall. So, guess we're still just gonna go straight. I'll just throw this back.
Get behind my protector.
Yeah. I'm moving my thingy a little bit as well. There.
Buster down. Got a journey to the ring. Let's cook.
Yeah.
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh?
You got knocked into it. What'd you get? You said I, and then that's all I heard.
Oh, I got something from the battle pass. I think it was completely.
Oh, Minecraft squares, yeah. Untextured. This. I think that's all that really is. Yeah. Yeah, I probably just should have popped my ult right on him, because then that would have worked. I would have been able to just close the gap on it. Right. Cash loves me. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I also wanted to wonder. That's also what I wanted to wonder if there was any type of knockback that happened when you're going into an enemy. Because obviously, when you go to your teammate, you deploy it pretty much in front of them, or if you're moving, then it goes behind them in that sense. Because, like in the situation where we were at the mill, you were moving, I was able to jump to you, and it was behind you because you were already moving upwards. It's also something, we're so used to players like Rampart who stay behind their barriers and they're actually able to shoot through it. That's also something that is very just common, that you think you're able to instantly shoot through the barrier. So with his, you can't. So it's like it's easier to push in the sense of, it's easier to push a Newcastle because you can't actually shoot through the barrier. It's more just for protecting the team instead of actually, you know, in the sense of offensively using it.
But I'm open to suggestions.
Right. Right. And it's I don't know if you're actually able to destroy that bottom part, because I think that's the part that is like controls where it goes. So it's actually really nice in the sense of being able to reload or playing that to take cover and damage as well. But I'm not sure if you can break that bottom. I guess that's something we should have tested out. He's gonna be like, oh no, the Spitfire's back on the floor. Let me go uninstall this game real quick.
Hey, watch out. Enemy landed near me.
Blood already? If you flame out this soon, why'd you even come?
They weren't. He still is. He's coming towards you. He doesn't have anything though, so. I just did 5 with my freaking Evo.
Reload.
Confirm splash and whole squad.
Need a protector.
Yeah, so. See, that's also nice for looting as well. It's like it's a small Gibby bubble, honestly.
Making an adjustment to my
And you can
mobile
also move it. Well, I kind of expected him to be a little bit meta shaking anyways, in that sense.
Thanks for the loot. Next one's on me.
Bandit close by, visual clear.
I don't have any nades, but they're literally right there. Got a new one. About
Shots up.
Shield.
that's like
I got it. Here comes the protector. Recharging my Evo shield.
that was more on me. That's how we're gonna
New kill leader. Taking at it.
That thermite kept that thing up the whole time. That's awesome. It's good to know. I got my ult. Oh, he's literally one. Don't let him just waste his bullets.
Let's hurry up.
Dude, I found out my ability actually does have a small knockback. That's what kept me up there. I jumped right into that Pathfinder's face and he wasn't actually able to, like, just destroy me. It pushed him back a bit. Right. Yeah. No, yeah. I think, yeah, it depends where they're looking, depends on your location, where you jump from. But I think that's just how this game works anyways for a lot of stuff. You know they're upset though. they 100% should have won that fight, but and he even had the Devo. Like he's like, I got this. Let me just use all my bullets. Yeah, she was done. Yeah, I was kind of worried. I was like, oh shoot, I literally just went to go deploy my ultimate right when she pushed, but I mean it worked out anyway, so. Yeah, I took her PK because I'd rather have that over the
Light ammo here.
whatever it's
R99
called,
here.
the Eva. And I have the 3 times on the Spitfire right now.
Care package coming down.
Thanks for the loot. You're the first pilot I've liked.
The first pilot I like. Yeah, he definitely has Bangalore's personality and some traits that you can hear, but they are siblings, so I think obviously they would share something. You know?
Newcastle's ultimate's ready. They're not.
Right. I think it's also... I want to see Horizons more, too. Which I don't think there's going to be a lot right off the bat, because you were playing Horizon. I didn't hear, like, any at all. I know Mirage should have some, though, because there was... You know, he's always going to have some with Everlegend. It wouldn't surprise me if he had something to do with Revenant as well, because of the whole IMC stuff, so... Nova, yeah. Right. Well, I guess... Right, I guess also in the sense of he was going to escort Bangalore wherever she needed to go, so... Jackson being happy in that sense. Not just Pathfinder, also appreciating it, you know? Right. Merry Christmas. At least, I do like that Revenant is becoming more of an actual back into his human self, you know? He's actually he's not just as evil as he used to be in that sense. I feel like with him, it's better. Where Caustic, he should have been just an evil scientist, like, all the time, you know?
Longbow here.
We have to appreciate this being back on the floor. No more sentinel spams and charge rifles. Oh my gosh. Everyone is rocking that charge. Oh, it was insane. There's another bat here.
Battery here.
2. I have 300 bullets as well for my Spitfire, so I can drop if I need to. I'm just gonna take this. Why do these lobbies feel so much easier too? Is it just because it's the new season, the new character right now, and people are just relaxing, having fun? Yeah, I was literally, I know, I was expecting it to be, you know, it wouldn't surprise me because we're both in Diamond and we actually have bot lobbies now, and that's just how it is, you know? I don't want to be mean, but right.
Let's camp out over here.
I went to go pick it up and I was like,
hey! You know, you're the first pilot I've liked. Hey, watch your heads. Replicator flying in.
Man, a lot of people have. Faster. Well, obviously there's prowlers. There's also a death box.
Death box over there.
Shield battery here.
I swear these things are broken again because they're literally seeing me when I'm not even close to them.
first pilot I've liked.
What is she? Jackson, we get it. She's a pilot. You don't have to say it 3 times. Like, literally, that's the only voice line he has for you. You're the first pilot I like. Like, and you're not the only pilot in the game. You also go look at Wraith, and Bangalore was at least a pilot for some time, but not, like, you know, all the way. Like, and I really wouldn't call Valkyrie a full-time pilot either. She's in the shadows as one. She really wasn't one, so... Out of everyone, Wraith is the only one that's a true pilot. Right. Exactly. At least she was actually, like, at least, you know, 2 of the characters are actually in a pilot and semi-operated them, and it would be Valkyrie and... Yeah. Dude, I should put my diamond charm on the Spitfire and be, and be that guy. You're not that guy. Absolutely. I'm the guy that rocks a Spitfire with a diamond charm. It's that or the 301. I've stopped equipping them because I've had so many plat ones. Literally.
Shield battery here.
Right.
Thanks for the loot. Next one's on me.
Yeah, I think for the car I have just one of those Nesties that came from that season. I was gonna put it on there.
And compliments? Nice.
I don't even care anymore. Actually, I might have actually put it on. What'd you say?
Attention. Delivering care package.
We got a care package on the way.
I mean, it also wouldn't surprise me that it should be a little chirpy with Newcastle because of him saving her and Loba as well, so. Yes. Well, I guess in the sense of saving, he's the one. He was just the person that did the meeting in that fight. He's like, all right, but you know, they all took their part. Yeah.
Target in the next ring, people. It's sent to your maps.
I don't know. There's one. Ooh. I mean, I've gotten everything, so. Oh, right. I'm actually last seasons there wasn't as many charms. There was like maybe 2 or 3 in there, so.
We all aren't in the ring. Let's unite.
Right. Yeah, I've only liked the legendary charms. Honestly, I do think they should bring those back because they like leaks.
Let's cook.
They weren't leaks. They were like Easter eggs to what was upcoming for next events, like the trident, the pitcher, stuff like that. The grenade wasn't one of them, which I hate. The grenade literally came out in season 8, which was the same thing that they showcased in that season, which I think was dumb. I guess it was like a little tie to like Mad Maggie was going to be a character in the future, but it really wasn't, you know. So, oh, that's why I had more ammo. I actually dropped my frickin'.
You know, you're the first pilot I've liked.
You're a pretty cool guy, Newcastle.
Oh my gosh, you're a pretty new guy, Newcastle. But I actually dropped my shotgun ammo. So I just picked up this scout. I'm gonna go on this dome thing. I was gonna go to the bridge, but at least this has some. Can't even go up top this.
Ring's close and we've still got a minute.
Do we want to just fly to the high ground? Oh, is it even in zone? Oh no, it's not. I should turn this on single player.
We sit close to the ring and it collapses on us in 45.
Well, they're fighting over there, obviously, then, because...
Talion bandit out there. Did I say that out loud? Never mind.
They're fighting it. I think they're fighting a team. I heard a shot, but I think it might have been just in the sense of accidental. Valkyrie, over here, going behind those bends. I don't think they know we're here yet.
Ring in 10. We're close though.
Let's scan this area.
Should we just fly 2 to get ahead of them, or they're yeah, and another team's shooting them.
In progress.
Yeah, another
Watch
team
your
right
back. Enemy there.
Nice. We're already inside the next ring.
there. Oh, me just running into the rock.
Christmas came early. Care package.
Christmas came early. How? It's like I knew there was gonna be a Christmas voice line. Prediction 5,000, dude. And it's just,
Buster, over there.
well, then I just threw that down. They rezzed by the way behind us.
He's not the one on my back.
I'll be coming on the fight, but I'm not sure.
I got radar lock. Recharging
I'm watching
shield.
this left side real quick. No, they ain't.
We can cruise over here.
Oh,
Third party.
oh, that's a different team? It said third party.
Anyone call for a protector? Recharge my Evo shield. Not the one on my back.
Yeah.
Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Burn is good.
Out of bounds! Who's game?
You are unable to use.
Oh, that. Not peeking for me. I love that rotation, dude. I just jumped right on him. It sounds like someone's in the building. They're bottom level.
Star.
They're across from us. Right here.
Well, well, well. Looks like we got an enemy. Sending an arc star. Need a protector.
He definitely went inside, yeah. Above us.
One sec. Healing up.
Okay, this seems to be annoying. Yeah, but I knew she was, I went to go push her inside and she flew up right away, so. I can't climb this one.
Charging on my shields.
Yeah. There's also another team shooting her, so I'm playing these stairs right now. She's in this building. I'm actually gonna put this here just in
I
case.
got you. Here comes your protector.
She's still playing that.
Bandit.
Yeah, that's why.
Grenade.
Kind of, not really.
Down.
Was she able to res? I wasn't even sure. I thought that she was able to.
My ultimate's ready. Brace yourself.
Yeah, I thought she had a teammate, because I saw you scan 2 people when we went, but I'm gonna put this here again.
Get behind my protector.
Firing.
My bad. But at least it's good for protection. I have my ult too, so. We will have to go
We should scout this area.
towards that building. I think that's what we want to
Near the
do.
ring and it closes in 45. What's the plan?
Yeah. They're at the rocks.
We got an enemy.
Oh wait, there's also
Scan this area.
someone on our left, it sounds like.
Bogey in sight. Firing. Correct. Under fire.
Yeah. Oh, that literally wasn't supposed to hit me.
I'm recharging my Evo shield. Not the one.
I literally hit you while you were in midair, so it really didn't latch to this place that you were at. That sucks. It looked like it triggered your last location that it gave you, because like right when you went in the air is when I threw it, and so like it didn't actually know exactly where you were at, so it threw me further up instead of farther back when I was trying to get on you. So that's good. That's good to know.
I gotta use the restroom. I'm back in 3 minutes.
Okay. Popsings of the Bonesies. Wait, is that what I just saw? Oh, never mind. I was like, Doctor Strange is already in the battle pass. Looking like, what? Not at the moment. I'm getting food, but maybe in a bit. I'm just checking all Discord stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be eating here shortly as well, like in like 1 or 2 more games, something like that. Well, I guess that's something to notice too, how they changed this, but kind of weird, honestly. I guess they did say UI updates. So. Oh, I have to go inside the character to actually equip this now too, because yeah, it's this type of dumb thing. Coca-Cola? What? I don't drink that. I would have been like Dr. Pepper clan, like I got my merch and everything. What is it? Isn't there like whatever flavors, 23 or something like that? Yeah, I think. Right. Is it? It kicked them. What the heck? Good job, Cash. How was that game? Was it really good? Oh, yeah. Did you... Yeah, pretty nice. Chill. I like that it's chill, honestly. I was expecting it to be like full on sweats, like, oh my gosh. And not, you know, being able to have fun. It's fun. Did you notice the changes in the clubs? I'm not a big fan of it. I mean, I am, but it's kind of broken right now, so it doesn't actually work completely. But I think they could have like. Oh, that's not what I. Yeah. But I think if they updated the how they format it might be better because they go right now it's saying Monday, and then it says the day, and then it says the time. So I think if they obviously fix it in the sense of Monday, May 9th, with like the extra stuff on it, or you know at least put some brackets around some things because then there's like 16 different numbers next to each other, you know, so it's like what, yeah. Yeah.
Sound barrier's not the only thing I'll break today.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
This is your champion.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
Oh, that's nice. That's always fun.
All right, I'm Jump Master, but I'm open to suggestions.
Right. Yeah, I think I just have to figure out how to play a game and also have audio at the same time on my PC, which I know I can do. It's just the sounds will be, because when we were talking on Discord doing podcast stuff, it would be many times that the person would sound robotic.
Let's talk.
And I was like, oh, you know, I'll just ignore it because it's just a podcast, not like there's any other audio that matters, and it sounded fine on the live stream anyways. But in a game like that, obviously it's not going to be like intense like at Apex, but at least the other types of sounds do matter in that game to be able to, so, yeah.
Champion eliminated. No one reigns forever.
Got a ways to go for the next ring. Shield. New kill leader. My sights are set higher.
That came out.
Got one. Enemy down. Stand up at the farm.
Here comes your protector.
Oh, I didn't even see you.
Being targeted.
Point blank PK shot, not hit. Jeez. Yeah, my PK should have hit her, but did nothing. Perk supplying on console. When do you plan on eating? Because I said about like a handful of matches and then we go eat or something.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm gonna make a BLT. That'll take me like 20 minutes. So, whatever you want, really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Probably like one more good match, so. I just won't be able to see my screen when I have the intermission stuff up, so when I'm eating, I'll at least have my headset on, so whenever you talk, I'll transition it back. But I'm just thinking like one more good match, so yeah. I gotta feed my dogs anyway too, so 3 minutes plus the eating plus like another 10 minutes in total because I'm also gonna use the restroom. So. Just put what is that, saran wrap? College hacks, you know. Don't want to do dishes, well, that's when you don't want to clean something and you don't want to do dishes, like people eat cereal, what they do is they put saran wrap in it so then they can use it again and then just throw the saran wrap out. I know. Well, I'm making a joke, but that's what people do because it's labeled a college hack. That's what they call it. So.
This one's for the kids back in Harris Valley.
This is your champion.
You better run. Make it interesting.
I'll be leading the charge on this jump.
I mean, I can understand using like crumbs and like making it like a walking burrito or walking taco is what they call it, and like, you know, you add meat to it, you know, that stuff is normal, you know, people do that, but like I thought it was like ketchup. Right. Or at least, I mean, I also understand it's easier to eat in the sense of, like, they're so small and crumbs are hard to pick up sometimes, so, like, the ketchup is sticky enough to actually, like, put it together. Oh my gosh, I've never, yeah. Oh my gosh. I've never experienced it like that. Yeah, that's... That's crazy. I've never seen it like that. The more you know. Look, Cash says he wants Cash says he wants R301.
Anybody can build. Just gotta start.
Attention. There is a
Got a new kill leader. The tides of battle have changed.
He's going out. Shooter. Another squad.
Cracked a movie's shield. Reloading. Recharging shields.
What the heck? Do I have like reflective barriers?
Have the squad spot the farm. We got this. Champions out. About it. Cracked shields on that bandit. Taking fire. Charging on my shields. Brings it just a little further.
Still talking
45 on
for
the
you.
clock. I've gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today?
I think the door doesn't like you.
Rings close and it's
Reinforcing my Evo shield. Thanks for staying with me.
Oh,
just a sec. Healing up.
I only have 2 cylinders.
Bandit down. Medkit here.
Got a protector for you.
Behind you. I'm pushing this back so then at least it's in the doorway.
All in the danger zone.
Reinforcing my Evo.
Cracked movie's shield.
Got a care package on the way.
Back here.
Recharging my Evo shield. Not the one on my back. Protect me, keeping you safe.
Under fire. Reloading. Charging on my shields. Bogey down.
I'm just gonna say I think the ultimate save is there as well. I'm not sure. It looked like it. Looked like it did it perfectly. I was more like, what's gonna happen when I place this?
Thanks for the loot. You know, you're the first pilot I've liked.
Yeah. Dude, I missed so many bullets. I was so upset that I freaking should have hit. Yeah. Well, if I didn't miss my shots, I would have at least knocked that freaking Valkyrie that you hit, but because I was in the perfect spot to do that too. I need more ammo. I have 26 heavy, so. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Crafting over here. My mother would love hearing me say that.
My mother would love me saying that.
Got a protector for you.
Oh yeah, I'm such a helpful doing that.
Crafting. Hold position, please. Moving my mobile shield. Gonna take a little walk this way.
Right. It doesn't even make sense. Like, oh yeah, I'm using a replicator, Mom. Look at me. I mean, I understand the whole Dad. I made it to Apex because they're just like you, and like that makes perfect sense. Is her mom like the inventor of the replicators or something? Like that's pretty much what she's implying. Miss these notes across your face. That's what I was supposed to say.
Force for burn. Burning to go.
Yeah, out of bounds is gonna kill us.
Literally.
Literally. You like my Evo? It's like fuses. And he claps too. But this one doesn't have any sounds. Oh, he said onward. I know, yeah. You know, I'm always like, I feel scared when I'm fighting someone with Newcastle because how big I am in that sense. Because, like, I mean, I think Costa and Gibby players feel like that too, just because their hitbox is so big. He is fortified, which they didn't even state in, like, the actual trailers or anything. They did. Yeah. Well, I kind of assumed it was. And, yeah, I think a lot of people pretty much expected it. I still think it's hilarious that they gave Revenant freaking low profile when he first came out. Like, that was the biggest mistake they made.
Good. We're already inside the next ring.
I know. Literally the worst legend they ever launched on, like, released in the sense of, like, out of get-go. Even Rampart was stronger than that.
Bogey here, and I'm looking straight up the hill. Taking fire. Opening fire. Cracked shields on that bandit. Recharging shields.
Took down a fool. That was your last one. There'll be no reinforcements.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Recharging shields. Knockout shield here. Level 4.
Thanks for the loot. Next one's on me.
Alright. Gotta say that Pathfinder at least knew how to play the game. He was spam crouching. Yeah. This guy had 400 freaking bullets for 2 heavy weapons. Yeah. Dude, 6 batteries? When did I become you? I love that this just looks natural too. You see this? Look, it looks like
Castle wall set up here.
it's supposed to be here. Right. I love that it modifies itself depending on where you place it too. So in some situations, it won't place the whole thing.
There's a clueless bogey out there.
Geronimo! I'm at 80%, so. They're just through there. They're using their cover right now. I'm breaking those.
Stay behind this protector.
I think they're just healing behind the wall.
Take a breather. We're already in the ring.
That middle part's the most important part to break, honestly. Yeah. I think that's a decoy. For sure. I have mine though, so. Yeah, honestly, it's not even. I guess we'll find it out on other maps because Storm Point it's like really perfect. Just. Oh.
Got a bandit in my sights. We got another squad attacking us. Recharging shields.
They have a rampart. I went to go shoot the thing and I only did 3 damage to it, so I gave up after that. Is there really another one? Oh my god. I'm on rampart. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Anyone call for a protector? Reinforcing my Evo shield.
Oh, they trying to shoot me. Haha. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Haha. It's literally just freaking one person shooting.
Replicator incoming.
And of course now they have the Newcastle thing up.
I'm recharging my Evo.
That's literally all I've been shooting at are Newcastle stuff. And rampart barriers.
Taking fire. Charging on my shield.
Stay behind this protector.
Yes. They shot it. Another team. He was trying to move my frickin' thingy first. Destroy theirs. I think they deployed. No, that was their thing getting destroyed. Yeah, we are in zone, so
Thanks for the loop. Next one's on.
That was the rampart using her ultimate, hitting that.
That's on me. I'm recharging my Evo shield. Not the one on my back.
That's annoying. Finally did some damage to one of them.
Reinforcing my Evo shield.
Scan this area. Safe to touch down.
We're in zone, so we can just sit here as well.
This came early.
Right.
Care package.
Exactly. Are those rocks enough cover to fly? Because we could try to go there instead. No.
Let's go to
Are we
This gravity cannon.
able to...
My ultimate's ready. Brace yourself.
Alert 5, Southland
I
Station.
thought you meant
Go
the
for
other
burn.
building, but yeah, I got you.
Burn is good.
That other team rotated already. Wow.
The captain's turned off.
I mean, it's still good to be able to fly in anyways, to be honest. Everyone else is literally everyone's in a building. Besides this team. And that's it. So, we'll just, yeah. And I have my ultimate again, so...
We're already in the ring.
That's what you needed. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna... drop some of this for you too. We're in zone, so I'm gonna... Do you want the top one? I guess the top one's smarter. I'm gonna do the top one.
Taking fire.
I have an extra angle on it apparently. I put it like behind the doorway.
Don't
So
bail out of me now.
I mean,
New kill leader. But they haven't. Recharging shield.
Reloading. Recharging my
wow,
Evo
why is there
shield.
so much lag on my
That's the one on my
screen?
back. Instant heal. Got a protector for you.
There's also headache.
Heavy ammo here.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. You want to see my evo? Yeah. Well, I guess he stays here forever too. Oh no, he doesn't. He gets it up.
Tally on bandit out there.
Take a breather. Shots on me.
Long goes in line. Especially when you're only doing 18s to people. Okay. We were both head glitching, couldn't hit each other. Like...
Mind if my protector steps in? My ultimate's ready. Brace yourself. Reinforcing my Evo shield.
We can cruise over here.
Yeah, we're just running into the wall.
Sniper ammo here.
I don't need it. The door ate it? Oh, it says I'm at... Hilarious. I see it. Man, I left a big stinky in here. They glitched out. Okay, I'm at 90. Please actually, like, give it to me this time, Gabe. There it goes. Am I still smoking? Please tell me I'm not. Okay. It was cool, but it definitely be an issue.
Charging up my shields.
At least you caught it. You need to like show that. Oh, that was some nice booty that you just threw in my face. I was gonna say you need to show me something about that, and then you literally just freaking showed me your booty on screen, like literally all the way in my face. I don't have any small heals, so cool with that. I destroyed their... Yeah, that's what I was saying. I destroyed their bottom door, so...
Thanks for the loot. You're the first pilot I've met.
I have 4 bats. I'm dropping one.
Missile off the rails.
I have 2 arc stars as well.
Than 45. What's the plan?
Thanks for that loot. I owe you a drink.
They also have a Newcastle.
Down to 30 seconds. Ring's just a little further.
Well, we have more of an advantage of this other team. It's just the team in front of us.
Get ready, squad. Got a band.
Yeah, I just saw him like jump and the freaking other one went away.
My ultimate's ready. Brace yourself.
Well, I mean, I didn't see him jump. I saw the one go away.
Fire.
This Valkyrie is literally invincible. I have my cursor on her head and it won't hit her. Maybe that's why they're freaking shooting for so long. Not just because they're shooting a Newcastle, but... I already missed it, so I'm just breaking my door that I have. Dude, I literally jumped behind them. Did you see what I did? I was so confused because like I threw it and it on my screen it was halfway where it was, and then it like doubled my distance. So I was like, what the heck? And I just went with it and it worked out. But yeah, third party, literally the perfect third party. Gosh. Yeah, purple helmet gang. Dude, I literally got like 4 badges. Yeah, we'll both be back, so I'm gonna. Oh, I was wondering why the music cut out. It was because of the controller turned off. Yeah, on my PC I got it through. We're trying to get another person in here real quick too. Okay, on my PC I got it through Steam. Did it affect it or not? Yeah, Reggie should be joining us, hopefully. I'm just, trying to get him to add me real quick. Did they really add the Ash bundle back? Wait. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I've never really seen that emote. That's a pretty cool emote. Oh yeah, I own it. Oh my gosh, of course. Oh, I thought I had that skin, but this one's super similar to it. Literally. It just doesn't have the spikes. Are you serious? That's literally the difference. What the heck? Spikes and armor is what it's missing. It's pretty crazy. Yes, Reggie, I'm here. You see where it shows Flying Friend on the bottom? Or you just search my name. It should pop up once you search my name. Spell it exactly the same, and then there'll be like a notification on my screen. You can just tell me your username too, and I can try it. If it's the same, I can just you know, put just Reggie if it is the same, but I'm not sure because it depends on what. Obviously, you're using Steam, not Origin, but it also that matters what your username is. That just changes that, I think. You said you were in. Isn't that how I read it? You use too many abbreviations. Oh, I know. Okay, that's what you... Never mind. You said I know. I hate you. I mean, if you're using Switch, you'll be on your Switch account. Yes, if you're using PC, you'll be on your PC account. There's no cross progression. There's cross play. They're not the same account. There is going to be cross progression. Hopefully next season or a mid-season update, because they did say that was going to happen after the mobile release, and mobile's already been released, so. I should show off what I got, because I didn't even see. What weapon do I'm going to turn my camera off so I can at least see this stuff. What weapon do I want to put it on? I could be abusive and put it on the flatline. We'll show it off the flatline first. That's what we'll show it off on. Oh yeah, they have it organized by season now. I forgot. Where? Yeah, you can see all these charms I got. Okay, where's the... Are they down here somewhere? Yes. So this is the most recent one that I got. Diamond! Woo! Actually, it looks... I might do that. It looks pretty slick. Yeah, you're stuck waiting anyways. You'd have to update it anyways on there. See, the Prowler has that. The Prowler looks good with that one too. 301 is on that one. Charge Rifle. I have literally... I might put one on the Spitfire, honestly, at some point. The bow looks really good with that one. Oh, there is already one on the Spitfire. I don't want to change this one out, though, for my Flatline one, because which one do I have equipped for my... What is this? No. Where's... My Flatline has... I guess it doesn't show because it's actually the first one that should be there. Probably faster if I do that. No, it's not. I have 274 out of 300. Season 2. So this is the first ever season. So I'll probably keep that one on there that had ranked mode. I could put it on the alternative, but that's also a very rare charm as well. That's the first ever charm from this... What is it? Anniversary. This Ash charm is also a rare charm. This one's from the first ever treasure pack event. I'm kind of tempted to put it on the car. Car doesn't have a good one. Don't want the Devo. Elstar, maybe. I mean, I don't use it that much. Here's my Spitty. My Spitfire. I have so many skins for this. I do want to check some of these out. Perfect. I'm just looking at my charms because I want to know what I want to put my diamond one on. But some of them I want to keep on other weapons because, like, it's the Season 2 Platinum badge, which is actually, like, oh, dude, I want to keep that on my flatline, you know? Like, I'd rather keep it on there. But then, there's stuff that look really good, like the one with the bow check has a really good one on there already because of the military style, so some of them go well with each other. Season 3 I have on my charge rifle, you know, stuff like that. Guns that I've already used have the older ones on there, which have more value, I feel like. I could put it on my Mozambique, but it has the Mozambique here. Like, that one's pretty funny. You know, I could be a menace and put it on the RE45. I'm gonna see how it looks on the RE45. I've been using that gun more, and especially with hammer points on there. Like, did it say 3.5 hours left? No, it doesn't. Is that how long your update literally says it takes? Because by then, we're both gonna be off, because I gotta go to the movies and watch Mom, and Cash isn't gonna be playing. Hey, it actually looks pretty clean. I'm gonna put it on there. It's darker, because, you know, it's not the same color screen. Why is a PC update 3.5 hours? When's the last time you updated? My gosh. This over here, like, yeah, like a long time. I'm sponsored by Dr. Pepper. I'm just kidding. Dude, I would shower in Dr. Pepper. Cash is like, hey, I have any. Right. There's a funny TikTok where it's a guy spending 2K on Dr. Pepper, and he's like, I have a crippling depression or something afterwards, or, which, I mean, when you spend that much money on soda, you should be, I mean, at that point you're depressed if you're, you know, something has to fill that void. Yeah. Yeah, he's never updated his game, so. When you mean never, like never in the sense of the first time you you just re-downloaded it. So that also means it would already previously updated itself, because there's no way it would still have the original version back in Season 1, you know, because you're re-downloading it. And he got it off of Steam, so then the Steam engine would obviously just update itself anyways. Okay. So, I would say you haven't fully updated the last season and this one together, so that's what's happening. No, I'm just trying to get some time. I'm trying to understand it. Was there an update a few weeks ago? That's weird, because if you re-downloaded it a few weeks ago, it should have, like, made you update it then. No, I'm just... He says it's 3.5 hours, so I want to have a conversation about why it's taking that long. So, at least there's somebody in my... Yeah, he does have terrible internet. He doesn't live in Newcastle, but he's close to it. Yeah, get a better internet, dummy. Cash said to roast you harder. No, if there's one person talking in my chat, of course I'm gonna...
Introducing your
Why? There's one person in my chat and I can't have an engaging conversation with them?
all my life. None of you scare me.
Yeah, I will. You know what's more engaging than my mouth? My booty.
I'm the jump master. Taking the flight to the fights. My jacket likes to fall off every time I do that, so at least this map is huge and I don't have to worry. Why do we keep getting the same dropship too? I swear this is like the eighth time we've got this one.
I got your back.
Right. I mean, I don't mind this one because this is like the last drop and we can actually kind of appreciate it where there's not 20 teams landing on it right at the beginning. But there's about like 5 teams going here. I missed that shot, so there's someone here. I don't have a weapon. I need some shades.
The champion's eliminated. Biggest pieces off the board.
Okay, and there's people inside too. I don't have a single weapon, so I just went up top.
Supply bin here if you need it.
I must have heard you. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to go to these ones.
Let's camp out over here. New kill leader. Tides of battle have
The
changed.
funny part is, Heartman just now re-messaged me after saying he accidentally had the wrong font, and I typed him saying, "It's not cool. I'm on intermission right now. Take your time." Hey, look, I got the alternator, so I can actually show off the charm.
Charging on my shield.
Okay, they're fighting inside still. We're good. That other team that was originally there also went in there, so.
Charging on my shields.
I love that my shots didn't hit. That's fine. Oh, it wasn't even. I thought it was frickin' Artman messaging me, but it was the Apex Twitter page posting about Bangalore being sassy in the frickin' lobby. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it. I mean, no one likes this map, so at least there's changes to it finally. Newcastle doesn't seem overpowered. That bunker thing that you see on the screen right now, those things are amazing. They have smart loot bins, which give you your own custom loot, so like your teammates can't open it either, so it gives you loot that you actually need, depending on what you have, and then no one else can attack you while you're in there until after you kill all the waves of enemies. The more you kill, the more loot you get, in the sense of just more bins. And then there's an escape route that you can go in the middle. We showed it off earlier, and we'll probably rotate here again eventually at some point. And that POI we just showed was the down beast. Storm Point needs some changes. It's something definitely. It's a good change. So the area they picked, they probably could have picked more than one. You know.
Just trying to hold it down for the folks.
2 seasons. Yeah.
Fly. Fight.
Oh right, have they added another map? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, we still want Olympus changes. Like we don't have enough Olympus changes either. That was the previous map, so Olympus is good, but I mean World's Edge got literally the most changes at first, and then they focused on King's Canyon. And now I think they're gonna focus on Olympus at least, because there hasn't been major. Right, but there hasn't been like Phase Runner, but there hasn't been like something really map changing, you know, in the sense of the other 2 maps. They added in. Oh, okay, I guess. Yes, World's Edge is the one. Right, World's Edge is the one that has fire and ice at the same time on both sides of the map. So there's no actual volcano. It's like the map, like the world itself is opening up, and that's the lava that you see. We can't show you all the maps because, unfortunately, it doesn't matter where you want to go left. We can go left. I was just going to this building. We can't show all the maps, unfortunately, because of 7 days of Olympus. That's what they do now. Or not Olympus, World's Edge. Don't listen to me. Storm Point. When did they start doing that? I think they actually started doing that with the Storm Point map. So that was back in Season 11 they started doing that. Where it'd be a week of that map. I don't remember being every single season.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. I can have it. My sights are set higher.
Maybe with the... Maybe with the whole 4-map system now, it's more viewable in that sense. Like, you actually notice it more.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Thanks for the loot. You know, you're the first pilot I've liked.
Jackson, shut up about her being a pilot. That's all he says. It's like he's giving her googly eyes. Oh my gosh, you're the first pilot I liked. Every single time. I know, and I don't want to be mean, but the age gap between them... They're like 20 years difference, aren't they? Like, at least he's closer to Horizon's age. Right. Right, and that's where I feel more Jackson and Valkyrie, because Valkyrie's at least in that young age. Oh, she is? I thought she was like 25-ish.
Looks like we're ahead of the game. Race coming in a minute, but it's close. Newcastle's ultimate's ready. They're not. We sit close to the ring and it collapses on us in 45.
Right. Well, yeah, because there's still places that literally you get married right when you're 16 or you're younger sometimes. Well, no, I don't endorse it either, but it's the same stuff that's happening. Do they have more bins here? I would have been like,
Competition has been sliced in half.
Doesn't make sense.
Closing in 10. It's
There are a
close.
lot of loot here.
But they haven't won yet.
I kind of don't want to have this 99. I guess I should have crafted over there for the 301. That would have been smart.
Champion's out. And I'm just broken hearted
That's
about it.
Oh my gosh, it's hard. You can have my red dot. if you want,
199
though.
here.
Oh, I forget. I always forget some weapons don't have the same ammo capacity. Sting like a bee. That guy's name is literally Sting like a bee.
Care package being delivered.
They have that quote
Care package on the
also in what's it called? Moon Knight. And then he says, "My name is Steven." Yeah, well, because he's having the whole boxing. That's what they're doing. He's acting like a boxer in that moment. And then at the end of it, he says, "My name's Steven with a V."
Here comes your protector.
I can imagine you like throwing that out like a Gibby ult, or not Gibby ult, Gibby down, but it's like just to push one person. Why is this? Oh, that's why I have stats on my screen. Oh, okay. Well, so while I'm reviving somebody, it depends on the knockdown shield's health is also reduced. So the max HP when I'm knocked is 200, but the white is 150 when I'm rezzing. So that's why I was like, why is it only 500 for the gold? But it's 750 when I'm knocked. Yeah. Right, and it's also bigger than a normal knockdown shield as well, which I don't think a lot of people spoke about. So it's actually easier to hit in that sense as well, and you can easily shoot it. Our solution to Lifeline is just to give it all the same kits to that another character. What I should have just said. I know, or it's something that's already in a game, like heart bins, so our ultimate's useless now
Crafting
too.
over here. Oh, my mother would love hearing you say that.
Right, and I mean, I understand combat medics are not the same as defenders, so she shouldn't have the shield. Like, it makes sense. Like, you don't shoot the combat medic, you know, because that's how the rules of war used to be. Still are in some cases, but not. Right.
Looking up something nice. Give me a second.
Yeah. I mean, we had ideas that came to mind, but again, they all went to freaking Newcastle. That's the issue. Yeah. I crafted a 301. I have 2.
They can have it. My sights are set higher.
I also have 3 stacks of ammo for my handlock as well. You know, the one thing that I wish they did, there are 4 of those military thingies. I don't even know what they're called, honestly. But those looting areas, bunkers. Yeah. I do wish they were actually like closer. No, I don't even know what that sound was. I wish they were not on the edge of the maps. Yeah. I think it's just visualization.
Protectors clocking in.
Or don't.
Beginning ring countdown. Optics here. Mid-range.
Well, that's good to know. I try to throw my thing down and it doesn't actually come down from wherever it's at, so it can only go on whatever. It can't go up and down. Because I want to go throw it down to go at least have that for you, but I just want to hit the rock.
Bogey in sight. We can scan this area. Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy? Go for burn.
Well, before, yeah, pretty much before you start deploying. And I think your head's a little bit peaked anyway. At least now when you get Krabered in the head, you won't get instant knocked, right? Those are people. Well, it just locks auto walk. That's fun too. Another team apparently.
Kill the kill leader. Nothing can stop us.
I did 50 on one of them.
Stay behind this protector. No. Reinforcing my Evo shield.
1 sec, healing up.
One person came to our left, it looked like. Yeah, I almost want to go peeking. Is that another team or are they fighting? I'm not sure. They could be pretending. They're definitely fighting another team. scared her a little bit.
Attention.
That's on me.
I think there might be a body spot in there still.
Got my ultimate.
Coming down.
At least now we have an additional cover that we could take on that rock. Yeah, I don't have a
Shield battery here.
good backpack, so there's one. Oh my gosh.
Last one down.
I'm just gonna, yeah. I was like looking up and I didn't see him. I think he was up there though, right? He slid down, isn't that what he did?
Yeah. Thanks for the loot. Next one's on me.
Yeah, he had a freaking Spitfire too. Literally, like he was. Yeah, he was like hitting me when he shouldn't have been too, which was also weird. Other team coming in right now.
Bogey here. Firing.
I'm reloading.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
We can cruise over here.
Mind if my protector steps in?
Protective steps in.
Crack the bogey's shield.
Oh, I don't know.
Another bogey.
Replicator flying?
Under
20.
fire.
That one even looked weird how they shot you.
Reload. /1. Bogey down.
She has a gold. Oh yeah.
Charging shields.
2 more squads till we
Right
rest.
here.
I mean, I could. I've been doing way more with the hemlock though, so. I'll do it.
Newcastle's ultimate's ready. They're not.
Got
We're
ourselves
in
banded
zone
out there.
too. You want me to jump on you? Because I can jump on you.
Another bogey. Opening fire.
I think I'll jump on you just because it's close out in the open.
45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close.
Oh, there's a caustic right here that I've been watching. I was waiting for him to stand still because he kept on jumping up and down. Yeah. We're also in... Yeah, we're also in zone, so... Right. They're retreating. There's a rock this one.
Ring closing in 10.
They're over there.
Take note. There's a new kill leader.
I'm gonna try to hit this higher position.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Fire.
Got a care package on the way.
There's gas here, yeah.
Got a protection for you.
Got ourselves a bandit
Oh,
out there.
yeah, they're also up on top anyway, so...
Reloading. Let's check this quadrant.
Yep. Yeah, this other team's gonna be over on this other side of the wall, so... So I'm trying to go... Well, I saw them jumping over, so... Yep, they're there. 95 on the leg? My gosh, Kraber's terrible. He's below from you.
Under fire. Reloading.
People just popped in. They're both there. I'm gonna self-res.
Squad. I don't see second place. Let's end it. I'm the new kill leader and I wasn't even trying.
2 Newcastles. Literally with the same exact skin. I just jumped on you right when you ulted.
You are the Apex
That was
champions.
great. Yeah, don't pick up the Kraber. It's not worth it. 95 on the literally is what I did to him. I was shocked. That is the weakest that it's ever been. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a win there, honestly. Especially after that terrible Kraber shot and me getting knocked. It turned out perfect third party. Yeah, oh my gosh. At least now we know not... I mean, if you can hit headshots, then yes, 100% take it, but... Yeah. It was also... It was Newcastle, who I shot, so... It is going to be reduced damage. Yeah, so 15% from 140 is 95 then. Because I think no matter... Actually, yeah, 140, yeah. Because no matter what, you do a flat damage of 140 on all characters besides the ones that are fortified, which I shot at Newcastle. So when you're going against fortified legends, I guess any other sniper is pretty much better anyways. Or just using a hemlock or bow or any other marksman that you can spam. Charge rifle's still a king. Honestly, it wouldn't shock me if they put that in the replicator or try to put it in the care package and make it stronger. I think that's a great, you know, idea at least. To,
AKA Kaidi, Valk, and the Ghost of Viper.
right.
Get to the battlefield. Get the
It's harder to use late game because more than one team's looking at you, and you're pretty much all in the same location. So when you anytime you peek your head, you're getting shot by either of them.
The wicked don't rest, so I can't either.
Yeah.
I'm Jump Master, but I'm open to suggestions.
Knock, knock. Gibraltar's at the door.
Oh, I forgot the Masters. Yeah. We haven't seen it yet in the care package. Oh, we did. You like my clapping? Annoying. Oh. I mean, annoying's also right. Why did, you know, the funny part is he kind of looks like a turtle with this on his back. Turtle. What's happening?
Attention. First blood.
Okay. I currently don't have a weapon. There was no weapon in this whole building.
Imagine passing out before even taking a step.
There's one of these if you don't have one.
Love to see it. Treasure pack here.
Fast straight king. Okay. I got a 45 and growler.
There is a new kill leader.
Nobody panic. We got bandits out there.
Oh, you.
Fox 3,
My kings are messed up because wherever you go. I'm behind here, but okay. I don't know why she exposed herself that much.
I've gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today?
All right. Hey, you get props for that.
That's always nerve-wracking. It's like playing with Reggie, dude. I'm not joking. We'd be playing with Fortnite, and like there'd be sounds of him dying, and he would still be alive on our screen. I'm like, he's like, I'm dead. I'm like, I heard the sound, but you're still alive for like another solid 3 seconds. Like, and then he actually dies. So. Really not. Okay. Where does that sound?
Newcastle's ultimate's ready. They're not.
That's kind of good. So I guess it's the Newcastle bug. If I'm locking in with 3 times, I should see if it's... Yes,
Rings close and we still got a minute.
I'm like still the only person that uses that on single fire, because I know most people now just use it on burst. No, that's all.
Near the ring and it closes in
I already have it
45.
Optics
What's the
here.
plan?
Mid-range.
That's what I was saying. I was like, hemlock 3 times. I gotcha. Oh, okay.
30 seconds until the ring charges at us. But we're close.
Yeah. I might just craft a 301 again.
Ring shrinks in 10 seconds. We're close.
Yes, enjoy it. The first match I dropped with it. It's so fun. In ranked, when you do play that, you want to craft or you want to grab the flatline, honestly. I think the solution would be trying to grab a car or a Spitfire early game. If you don't find one of those, or you can't craft, obviously, and then just swap it out. Right. Well, I was using an alternator in the 301 most of the time, and I was with the charge rifle as my secondary.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
I know. That's why I said in ranked, because, you know, everyone's going to be rocking the same thing. They're all going to freaking grab the same loot, you know?
Oh, they hold positions, please.
Oh, that's why I was like kind of confused. I was like, it shouldn't be showing silver. Yeah. That's because of the new rookie rank. That's why. I was like, why do they do that? But it's because of the rookie rank. That makes sense.
Shield battery here.
I don't know. I think it's.
Thanks for the loot. Next one's on me.
Right. I don't think it's the idea of making it harder. I think bronze being its own separate rank should be a thing, and you shouldn't just like get it for not playing it. So that's why. Did they when I saw the color change, Masters is also red now instead of purple. I guess it's just a data thing that they show off, and it's red for them, but then when it's actually live, it's purple, because they're showcasing that they're both considered the same rank. Well,
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I think it's because Masters wasn't a thing in Season 6. I remember Apex Predator was a thing for a long time. And I remember Dive Trails 300.
Evo shield here.
I remember Dive Trails being not like made anymore, and they would just be recycled after Season 3. But
thanks for the loot.
I think like in mid-season they did that at some point where they added Masters.
Flyer down. Sorry, Mr. Burr.
And then I know they changed it to 500 to 750 one of those seasons as well. still sounded like you were flying. I was like, what the heck? Alright, you do that. Again, by the time your game probably is finished updating, we'll be off. I'll be at the movies and Cash will be doing his stuff, so. And then I have karate on Wednesday, so I could get on, but it's at 5:30 to 6:15, so I have plenty of time to play. I just don't know if I think I dropped the battery, cool. And a purple helmet.
Not the one on my back.
Not the one on my back.
Here comes your protector.
You missing every shot on the Prowler, don't mind me.
On its way. Let's go.
Oh, I was literally able to hit every single shot. Here's one, Sakira. Yeah, I just don't think I'll stream tomorrow. Yeah, they're coming over on that
Pick
side.
it up. This way.
I almost just did the friggin' yeah, my teammates did that to me. Oh, really? That's dumb. The Megamind meme. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, what is this? What the heck? You gotta see this. Oh my gosh. Bangalore just came out on screen and frickin' was mocking Jackson. She put like the whole googly or like fake eyeballs on with his mask, and then she did the stomach thing because he plays with his stomach because he's a little overweight. So he was making fun of that too. Sibling love in a nutshell. So I almost said the freaking well, but I didn't say it, but the come on, game. The Megamind meme came in my head with the guy with when he has the big forehead and he says no, whatever it is. Sometimes it switches to for the prowlers. I was gonna say no elims or something or no loot or something stupid like that, but that's definitely how the prowlers felt when we were killing them. So. Yeah. Wasn't it? Yeah, you were playing Fortnite and it was lagging. But I think that game was just having issues in general because when I was oh weird. Yeah, I know.
Sound barrier's not the only thing I'll break today.
This is your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Right.
I'm the Jump Master, taking the flight to the fights.
It's just Sony being like, huh, you have to upgrade if you want to actually be able to play the game. Exactly. I know, and I remember PlayStations having more overheating issues than Xboxes. And that's just because of how they process things differently than, you know, because they're not the same console. Right, yeah.
So maybe Beaver got first blood.
I don't think there's any teams here.
Next ring's not close, people.
I guess I'm picking discharge. I don't mind it. There was literally only a charge rifle in that house. I gotta say, the coolest part about his ability is you can actually, like, move it around. Yeah, I don't think it's... Well, yeah, there's value with it, but I don't think it's, like, as much used either. Like, it's not necessarily a thing that you have to do. Right. Dogs are going crazy over there.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
You know how old that song actually is?
They can have it. My sights are set higher.
I think it's like 50 something. Last I checked, because it was like a radio chant, is where like most people stated the real origin of it, and it's been like 4 different high school chants. And like they were saying it was like from the 1960s and all this, so.
Ring is far, and it's closing on us in a minute. Let's move.
Yeah.
My ultimate's ready. Brace yourself.
I think it was 80s, if I remember.
Yeah, the ring is over yonder, and it closes.
And that was the popular one, because that was the one that was obviously it was like remade by 5 different artists before that, so all around like the same like 10-year period. Yeah.
Extended light mag here. Backpack here. Level 2.
It's like movies having an effect on songs now. When you watch Spider-Man Far From Home, Whitney Houston singing
Thanks for the loop.
Always Love You isn't the original. A lot of people didn't know that until after that movie came out. So. No, it wasn't. It was no. Whitney Houston didn't sing the original. That's a remake. That's her, but that's not the original one. That's why it was like, oh, things you didn't know about in the Spider-Man movie, and you know they're like, oh yeah, this song actually came out.
Thanks for the loop. You know, you're the first pilot I've liked.
Right, but there's Whitney Houston remade it, and it's very similar. I think she only does a little bit more higher vocals. That's literally the only difference. That there's times where she plays the note longer when she's singing, but
Getting this armory hacked.
Yeah.
Cargo access requested. Validating credentials. Alert. Threat detected. Activating reserve sentries.
Oh, you can do finishers to these things? Wait, what? You can come up behind them and do finishers. And it just showed it on my screen. That was weird.
Recharging my Evo shield.
Activating reserve sentries.
I wasn't able to because I was more distracted on shooting it, but...
Activating reserve sentries.
Reinforcing my Evo shield.
Cargo access granted.
One sec. Healing up.
Healing up.
Oh, I have like 600 freaking bullets, I swear. I guess I probably don't need it. Oh, of course I got a freaking gold mag from my Smitty. There's another one of these.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
They both gave us literally the same move pretty much, besides I got a purple or
next one's on me.
A purple one instead.
Healing up.
So we can jump out of this and then fly again if we need to. I'm just trying to open this at least.
Please watch your step as you exit.
I tried jumping into it and I was like, why is it not working? Oh, and it's still closing. Yeah, we'll definitely have to fly.
Need some healing.
Hold up. Healing. Let's scan this area.
44.
Need some healing.
Alert 5. Ready to scorch for burn.
Spin me right down, baby, right down. So you just have to start singing a song like you spun a little bit.
Drinks are not complimentary on this flight.
Yeah, that song has been sampled. If I remember. Yeah, doesn't the Black Eyed Peas also sing that? I might be mistaken. I know I think they have something similar, or at least something. Yeah, I neither know. I'm not a big fan of them. They were good in the early 2000s, I'll admit that, but I didn't like their music. Yeah. I know the girl got a lot of hate for how she dressed, but that was the same thing that happened to Lady Gaga, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Trees are people too. Cash. Did you watch Spider-Man? It's the last villain in the Sinister Six. He's an evil tree. There was a lifeline here. Why is everyone playing lifeline? Like, they're like a let's just support. I guess that's what happened with Watson. They're like, oh yeah, Watson's overpowered, so we'll just all play her. You know, because you guys said she's overpowered. Lifeline's useless, so we're gonna go support her because she's useless, and then the devs will have to listen. You know. How do you get up on this?
Scan this area.
Yeah, I don't even know how the lifeline got up there.
We can cruise over here.
Yeah. Well, it's because lifeline was able to get up there, so there's a way for normal legends to get up there. So, man, I have to go to the bathroom again.
Level 3.
These both just... I mean... Oh, that's how she got up here easier, too. Feeling froggy? What he should say, you know? I'm not just gonna take your abilities, lifeline, I'm also gonna take your voice lines.
Kill leader. They can have it. My chances set higher.
Ring is pulling up in 30 seconds. But we're close.
Oh, there was a... Oh my gosh, dude. I didn't know this. You can punch these things with 2 hits and then they'll break. That's the same with rampart barriers too, so consistency. Yeah, especially if you're on a door like that, so when somebody does that up close things, you're just gonna punch it twice and go in there and they're not gonna realize that you did that. So that's gonna be huge. Yeah, you're gonna be... Yeah, there's gonna be people just shooting it and you're like, I'm just gonna break it because it's faster by punching it twice and it's actually gonna, you know... They're gonna be like, oh my gosh, that was so big brain, but it's like, literally after this season ends, you know everyone's gonna be using that technique after that. And they'll probably make it where you can't punch those things twice anymore and they'll insta break because of how many players will be using those indoors. The difference with Rampart is she can shoot through her, so you don't really want to punch those ones. You just want to jump into there and shoot her, you know. Yeah. Dude, I literally have 1 syringe.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I literally have 300 bullets.
Level 2.
Oh, I have a gold mag already. It gave me a gold mag. So, you know what? I'll probably take that 3 times for my spitty, because why not? I have a 2 to 4 for my charge rifle. Why is there so much heavy? Oh my gosh! Yeah! That's all that there is. And I know they nerfed the overall loot of the heals in the game, but like, man. Ammo is everywhere, especially heavy. It's overwhelming.
Got a visual on a bogey right here. Replicator on its way down.
I got my escort. They still behind the rock.
This area. Nobody panic, but we got bandits out there.
They threw theirs up, or is that mine on? Do we want to try to get to? Oh, no, no. Sounds like a Kraber, yeah. I broke that guy too, though, so.
Attention, the champion.
Need a protector?
Yeah. I think he hit me for a head, so.
Biggest pieces off the board.
We don't want to just go to like one of these buildings or something, or this bunker's gonna be outside of zone, so we can't go there. Oh, I have 0 syringes. Yeah, that's what it's all about. There's fighting. Oh, more shield cells. Sure, I'll take those. I don't have any freaking batteries.
Just
so.
a little further. 45 on the clock.
There's another 3 times
Optics
here.
here. Mid-range.
These guys are probably just hanging out in these thingies, so. We might want to try to go that one, but I don't know where these other teams are, so that's...
Let's check this quadrant.
I love right when I jump out, there's a prowler, dude.
Recharging my hero shield.
I have 2 of them on me.
Gotta get back.
Recharging shields.
I'm recharging my ego shield.
Oh, 3 of them now.
Gotta be
Applying this just in case. That's right, so there's a team shooting at us. They're yeah, why would they be over there?
Let's go here.
Probably because they don't want to be focused. Why can I not climb? Hello? What the heck? They literally, oh, there's a Revenant team up top or whatever. Yeah, up there.
fooling around over here.
Got a visual on a bogey right here. Under fire. Got the bogey.
I think I just saved your life there.
Mind if my protector steps in?
Of course not. Gotta reload. I'm gonna use the restroom. I think you should at least watch somebody because obviously people will still play in the same way like in ranked, but like point earning will be different. Are you able to hear me now? Right. I was gonna suggest you just jump on my stream and hear me. Family-friendly mode engaged. Well, I mean, I've been hearing spikes of you lagging, but again, that's just the game in general, so.
Ever feel the freedom of soaring through the sky? Do you wanna?
Old. Old, that's hilarious. I said general, and it said like old.
This is your champion.
Now clock in.
Cash smells like cheese.
I'm
I just had to say you smell like cheese.
Whole drop around.
I'm trying to remember what I was. Oh, so I was suggesting you should watch some people because they're gonna still be playing the same way, but how you earn points is different. So learning how, you know, you earn points before you actually start playing ranked, I think would be more beneficial. Right.
I got your back.
I know there's a lot of people that are doing Race to Masters and Apex Predators today, so those are all the pro players. It's gonna. I know the things that won't be doable is the whole no kills and no damage to get to Masters. I mean, those were cool to watch because those were impressive, but yeah, but you get overall less points, and you can't really get carried in the sense of your teammates.
Kill leader appointed.
Take note. There's a new kill leader.
Evo shield here.
Right.
Evo shield here.
Well, a week to at least like have it where people understand the system at least a little bit better. I think it's gonna take the whole season for players to actually going crazy on it.
Thanks for the loot. You're the first pilot I've liked.
Right, it seems very underwhelming, but I mean, they've really focused the rank mode, and that's what players wanted for the longest time. So, few changes that meant a lot more than a lot smaller changes that didn't mean as much. Right. And even something as simple as not letting Valkyrie spin is a massive change.
We're spread out.
Yeah, I want to see you play Horizon or play like Valkyrie when you accidentally fall off the map or Pathfinder, and then you're just screwed. There's no way back up.
My ultimate's ready. Brace yourself.
Right. Right. They have white armor. They just finished fighting. I have a hemlock still. I'd rather find a flatline. So I'm looking this building while you're over there. Lucky you. There's a 2 times down in this building. There's also
extended heavy mag here.
I have a gold 1. We both literally have charge rifles. They're gonna think it's the same.
Shields on that band. Bogey there. Reloading.
cool. I'm over here trying to destroy the barrier.
Bogey in sight. Opening fire. Bogey over there.
Got a new kill leader. Time to battle. Mobile shield's taking a turn.
Care package coming down.
Oh my god!
Rushing up my castle wall. Protectors clocking in.
I don't know. I pretty much ran out of all my hemlock. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. My ultimate frickin' saved the heck out of us with that rampart though. Oh my gosh. She literally went through that whole thing and it broke. So. Yeah. Grenades better be buffed after this. Grenades need to be buffed. Literally. Or at least some type of grenade that's really strong. Because that's not good. Something that does more damage to freaking defense stuff, because that's scary. Yeah, I have literally no hemlock ammo. I can drop those for you, but that's all I can really do.
Good tone.
I can't do much because that's all I have in charge.
Sniper ammo
I
here.
dropped some for you.
Recharging shield.
Reinforcing my Evo shield.
That's all I was able to do. Behind. So you're fine. You're on the rocks.
Reloading. Confirmed splash on whole
I'll just stay
squad.
on this side. At least my walls kind of helped. I mean, she was forced to go that way, so that literally another team.
Got a bandit.
I broke her. Let me grab this fixed. If you can drop any heavy ammo, that'd be very appreciated.
Heavy ammo here.
Are you serious?
Thanks for the loot. You know, you're the first pilot I've liked.
Bogey right here.
I'm
Reloading. Bandit down.
Was that literally just him?
Knockdown shield here.
Oh, I was
Level
like,
4.
that's why I was like, it might be just him, because I only heard one person shooting. Yeah, that was without any ammo. Yeah, I am not
New kill leader.
I am not looking forward to
Recharging shields.
freaking Newcastle and Rampart teams like that, because that is 100% meta and a Valkyrie for rotation value, and that's just because no one can actually.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming.
No.
Stay behind this protector.
I'll force my thing down.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
Oh, that's a Mirage as his teammate. Pretty much. I hit him for 80.
Not the one on my back.
There is still my
We
building.
got an enemy. Need protection.
I'm just moving up on my shield right now. They have their wall here. I'm good. They have their thing there, so.
Reinforcing my eagle.
Still got a ways to go.
He doesn't know that you can break this, so I'm gonna hit it one more time. Dude, you should have seen the face on that Newcastle. He didn't hear me shoot, and I punched it twice, and I just gave him in their blasting him. Oh my god.
Charging up my shield.
That's the greatest thing to do on
Use my
someone.
Phoenix kit.
I'm so glad we discovered that. Yeah, that's literally the hard counter against it. Yeah, there was a slight opening, so I took my time because like I had to like obviously play it smart because they could shoot me through it, but other than that, it was perfect. So see, and that's where you like you can everyone else can easily hard counter Newcastle, but like they have your rampart. He's like, you might gonna shoot us. Oh man, that's awesome, dude. I love it. I mean, I love it, but I also don't.
Newcastle's ultimate's ready.
You want to fly like right
Camp
here?
out over here.
Alert 5, got the actual. Ready for burn. How copy? Go for burn. I could remember we'll be coming by with our beverage cards.
Oh yeah, beverage cards.
Though you'll wish to God they will be soon enough.
Yeah, you're still talking about three? I thought you were gonna say one thing, and she's over here like writing a book. Oh, so you barely hear it. Right. You have already Horizon back flashbacks, you know? I haven't dreamed about it in a while, but I'm actually enjoying this game more than I thought I would. There was another
Close to the top
Newcastle
of the
here.
castle wall here.
I'm just watching these points at the moment while this ring closes. No one's coming that way, so we're good.
Cancel that. My bad.
Oh, we have zone again. Oh, there was two Newcastle. It's like, who has the better Minecraft house? Literally. Oh, team up there? Oh no, never mind. I saw the blue and it looked like our Horizon, but it was just the banners. I have a purple, so I'm also good.
Spoiler alert. I found the next ring. Check your maps.
Pretty much. Which is annoying, honestly.
Let's build this quadrant out here.
Is that a ultimate that I see? Or ability? There's definitely a Horizon over there though. We want to come this backside of the house? Oh, well, never mind. There's 3 teams left, so we want to kind of be smart.
Bogey over there. Bogey spotted out there.
Why did you get closer? It's just gonna walk on.
Recharging shields.
Sending an Arc Star their way. Well, well, well. Looks like we got an
Reloading.
champion eliminated. No one reigns forever.
Bogey in my crosshairs.
Yeah, I was waiting for that thing to go down, but I don't even know which.
Take a breather. We're already in the ring.
I found the other side of the portal.
Portal here.
Evo shield here. Level 5.
Christmas came early. Care package.
She's in this building, so. Do we want to wait till portal goes away and push? Or. I feel like that's a smart thing. She'll probably peekaboo us.
Protective keeping you safe.
Okay. She's not up here. I don't think it matters, but I can check it. Isn't it just her, or... I guess she'd portaled her team, I guess. Oh yeah, she's rezzing. Wait, why is there another... Oh, that's a... I thought that was a res, but it's actually... Yeah. She's on us. Oh, there is 3 teams left. I thought it was the last person. That's why I was like, do you want to just push this? I'm in this building right now because they were close to me, so... There's 9 batteries that I have. There's also another body swap here.
I'm sure they fought well.
I just took this one out on the stairs here, so...
Level 5. Ooh, my ultimate's ready. Brace yourself.
Evo shield here.
They're in front of those. Right now, I'm playing I didn't even see them.
Under fire.
Reinforcing my Evo shield. Mind if my protector steps in?
Hold up. Healing.
My ball shield is taking it.
I can't go up this. They're really fighting another team. Kind of locked. Other one's on top. They're above us. That's where the other team is.
Reloading.
It's just her. Okay, that's the same team. Yeah. I knew there was another guy up top, but like I thought it was weird because like the Wraith was in their face, so I thought the Wraith was on the separate team because that's what it looked like.
We have our Apex champions.
Same Wraiths with the same skins too. They both had the same teams, literally. That's why I thought it was like the yeah.
What I saw was I saw the Wraith that I was shooting at that was chasing next to Newcastle that was the exact same skin.
Right, and I knew there was a team shooting them at top, and I was like, how did they kill the team up top, you know? And it turned out to be, they were like, one was up top and one was down below, and it was just the Newcastle that they were fighting. That's pretty much what it was.
The saddest part is actually if I had literally just like been able to make it past that corner, I could have gone to my secret armor swap.
That was close. That's all it really was. Dude, I threw my whole mag into the Spitfire, jeez. Oh my gosh. Like, it's literally impossible for you to solo a Newcastle when he's pushing a doorway like that. Unless if you have like a Spitfire or Devo or Rampage. because you're pretty much forced to use the whole mag or go through the force field to hit him. And at that point, if he's running in there, and you know he's right at the door, you're shooting anyways. So. Exactly. Which is pretty much what happened. I was able to break. I did some damage to him, and then I was able to break his force field, and then he was almost dead, and then his Wraith teammate came in, and obviously they were both shooting me. So, and then at that point I had to reload anyway. So.
There might be dents in my arm.
The one season where the Spitfire is like a necessary weapon to use, they nerf it on the reload time. You know?
Apex Games. Come for revenge, stay for the beautiful women.
It's smart, but you know people are pretty much almost forced to use them in a lot of situations.
Not those who fall in.
Especially this first day at the moment. Yeah.
I'm the jump master, taking the flight to the fights.
I know, right? What, aren't you getting off at like 4?
I got you.
No, I was just wondering because I think I leave at like 6 for the movie, so.
The sky's blind to me. The first round's on you.
The part of the reason why this emote is so annoying is because how fast it is. You can just do it again, do it again, do it again. All the other ones at least have some type of longer animation where you don't see it over and over again. Or at least the next one.
Talion bandit out there.
I gotta say, it looks really good wearing some blue behind me.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Evo shield here.
I got a PK. Okay, I guess it's just all shotguns today. This game hates me. Oh my gosh. Yes! I could have got better loot on landing. I mean, I have a lot of attachments. And a battery, but other than that, P20 and PK. There's a wingman, but I'd rather not mess with that after I missed all those shots last time, so. Yeah, I'm aware of that. That's why I was trying to, like, get an actual weapon.
Recharging shields.
Level up top, is that what they just did? Yeah.
Just a sec. Healing up.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I just had to
New kill leader.
annoy them real quick. Went on the zip line and jumped off immediately, you know. Oh, they're coming. You know.
Taking fire.
Well, they like you.
Charging on my shields.
Because they don't like me. Yeah, that's pretty much the same situation.
Taking fire.
That was the last buster in that squad.
Wanted to pick something else up. I'm stuck. Yeah, no, I literally got stuck. Like, I went to go throw my ultimate down and it wouldn't. I was just flying. I went to, yeah, the death box in that doorway. Well, that's now at least noted. If you want to do that, you can't do it like on doorways with there's death boxes at. I mean, which is understandable, but I mean, you would expect it to like go in front or behind it, not directly on the death box and get you stuck in it. It was, I think it was a seer, is what it looked like. Ash, for sure. She's the one that killed me.
I'm in the next ring.
Ash and Loba.
Maybe time for a snack.
You can respawn like that too. A lot of people didn't know that. Oh yeah, because you're like in drone mode while on the wall at the same time.
Attention, delivering care package.
Man, it's crazy. In frickin' Fortnite, it's like 300 seconds or something like that. I know. Apex is like, what, 80? 80 seconds? I think so, yeah. I mean, granted, their maps are bigger, and you don't have the same movement abilities like in Apex, but still, I do think they should buff it at least like 100 seconds or something like that. Especially if they're going to bring bigger maps like Stormpoint out.
Got a bogey on my marker.
That's stuck. I'm just trying to get something up here real quick. I have a Havoc.
Mayday, crab snared. Recharging shields.
Now they are.
Opening fire.
I got you. Here comes your
Cracked the bogey's shield. Reloading. Under fire. Recharging shield.
Oh my gosh. I played Pika. I didn't, but you definitely came in there to save me because I was playing peekaboo with them. I'm literally on that thing.
One sec. Healing up. Let's scan this area. Charging on my shields.
Oh, that is awesome. Oh. Right. Yeah, that was perfect. Especially that, what was it? That Loba was so bad and she couldn't actually hit me. Okay, I guess I'm keeping this on because I want to. Yeah, I don't have a med kit. I tried taking out my Digi-Threat and it won't drop, so I just kept it on.
Next
Why
one's
not?
on me.
I have double heavy right now.
There's a clueless bogey out there. Firing. Later, Jim.
Here, I'll give them a shield.
Stay behind this protection.
Never mind, it doesn't want to go.
Got another bandit. Recharging shield.
Idiot.
Another bogey. Grenade.
Oh, what? How'd you run up there so fast? He jumped over it. Worked out. Octane ran up the stairs so fast, but it's fine. It worked out. Yeah. Yeah, because. Yeah.
Level 3.
I have 300.
Phoenix kit here.
Guess I'll use the Phoenix kits next. Just to annoy the heck out of this Octane.
Phoenix kit going off.
I have 7. Yeah, that's literally... I guess that's why they're also playing Lifeline, because she gets extra cells. I didn't think of that.
Shield cell here.
Makes Lifeline a little bit more useful just because how dense the loot is now. But
Thanks for that
it's
loot.
still garbage. So.
I owe you a drink.
Dude, if I wanted to, I could have rocked 2
I
freaking
do best.
spitties, but I'm gonna pick up this PK instead. Dude, I don't know what that Newcastle is thinking. He's like, I'm just gonna throw this out here and like, hopefully like not get hit. I'm like, dude, he's just sitting out in the open behind his thing. Spitfire it down. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we stay here because there might be another team that want to push us, but yeah, there was a 301 in his box.
Here. I'm sure they fought well.
Yeah, I dropped the car. I'm enjoying the Spitty, but I've always enjoyed the Spitty. That was like one of my favorite weapons back in the early seasons. Same with the Prowler, when it used to have select fire on it.
Newcastle is ready. They're not.
I know. Honestly, I want them to bring it back so bad, especially for the Havoc. I think a lot of people will be like, oh yeah, that's what they miss about it the most, just because people don't even remember. Yeah. And there's so many marksman's weapons, it's like, what's the, you know, you can...
Dally on bandit out there.
I was gonna wait until he got closer, but... I was just trying way too far in. Yep, there he goes. That's what I figured. That's why I was trying to get him a little closer.
Crack the bogey's shield. Reloading.
I'm just going to the building. Man, this guy's keeping me up. Oh my gosh.
Recharging my Evo shield. Not the one on my back. Healing up.
Yeah, I see you broke.
Recharging shield.
I'm gonna put this here. You can shoot him here a little bit. And there's a little bit of room that they can walk into. But if they touch it, then they're gonna obviously get stunned. That's fine. At least this is here for us when we need it. They're portaling, coming right,
Need to protect him.
Charging up my shields.
I'm holding this door right now. Yep, level. I'm on this bottom level, so.
Need some help here. Shields on that bandit.
Take their portal back real quick. No, they jumped over. Yeah, they octaned over.
Won the ring. Time to hold court. Let's cook.
Charging up my shields.
Keep you.
One sec, healing up.
Man, that was great. I love that they jumped there. I can't break that thing. Right.
Shots on me.
They like to shoot me the most. It's all good.
My ultimate's ready.
I'm gonna throw this on you because at least I only have something here. have something here than not, you know? They're coming up. At least trying to. Nope. Is that literally another team? Oh my gosh. They just octane jump had it out of there. What is this, dude? There's another team. I heard him.
Crack the bogey's shield. Reloading.
Two people.
Attention. There is a new
Wraith is hurt. Yeah, teammate coming in now. And another team. Literally the whole lobby's here today. Can't go this way. They're jumping. I don't know what team that is. One team has this building, by the way. It's the Octane team that has the building, so not the Wraith Watson. That's a separate team. Yeah, that's the Octanes here. I won't be able to get past that. So.
Gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today?
I'm so surprised you got it all.
Protector's clocking in. I'm recharging my Evo shield. I've been down.
Seer just ruined that for me. I would have been fine.
Hey, who invited the third party? Taking fire. Charging on my shield.
Octane jump pad. I'm more worried about shooting someone. I'm actually in a safer spot now. Yeah, I'm gonna play that anyways. At least my box is in a better spot. Yeah, I'm not kidding. The whole lobby's literally here. I was wrong. I thought that was a self-rest up there. That's what's keeping them up. I think it's a seer. Teams left, by the way. Two of which are solos. It's you and... actually, I'm not even sure if they got the selfies off. It sounded like they did, but it sounded like someone pushed them right away, too. I had red. I should. I think I did. I don't know what you're gonna do here, honestly. There's two jump pads, one there and then the other one in front of you as well. Two people in this building. So it's two duos and you. That was literally the most slow-mo lag thing I just saw. Yeah, what's the likelihood of where we were landing? It was gonna be end zone. Yeah, I have to use the restroom anyways again, so. Yeah, if that Seer didn't pop his ability on me, I think I would have been able to pop that bat and be fine. At least attack that that Watson, and he would have been better off. But you know, that's all. Literally, that's all I was able to do. My shield kept me up, and then he throws his ability at me, and he's like, "Yeah, right." It's another counter against those types of characters, at least. Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna use the restroom because prime time.
Beginning ring countdown.
Yeah, I see that. I didn't even know. I guess the Valkyrie was able to go through ring there. I didn't even know that.
We have our Apex champions.
All right. Cash over here almost having a freaking 3K game. Hey Reggie, if you can still hear me, let me know. And I'm gonna check some Discord stuff while he's doing that, because Cassius says he's gonna reset, so. What the heck? Should be right here. sweet. Artman showed me something of Summercraft, but it's yeah, it's I just one, he didn't ping me, so I had no idea. And then I was like, it's definitely not the quality of the other two logos that he made in the past, so and I made sure to at least show him what it looked like, because that one, you can definitely tell that that's not the same quality, and it's like underperformed style. And I get there's like a, I get that there's like sometimes while editing, you have to like do other things to make it actually look like that first, so there's other steps involved. So it should be in some cases lower quality stylus, because you're just getting the colors on there and the font right and stuff like that, and then blending it all together. But I'm just making I'm making sure that that's what that is, and because yeah, it's yeah, if you go look at it, if you go look at it, you can definitely see it, like in projects. Like, part of the F is missing too. Like, what the heck? And it's like I don't mind having like not it being completely gray, having like a grayish tone with some blue in there. That's totally fine. That's not what worries me. It's literally you can tell that it almost looks like someone gave up or worked too fast on the project. That's what it looks like. It's like almost like that. Okay, he said he wanted to try something different. So, which I also understand, because that's also, he's with his job, he has to like already do things different enough, because he can't do that cartoonish style. So
I bring hope to the hopeless.
Whoever said the sky's the limit never left the ground.
yeah.
This is your champion.
Come get some. Move it or die.
Nice. Are you gonna watch Mom or Multiverse of Madness?
Start whining, and I'll turn this whole drop around.
Okay. Yeah, again, a lot of people are saying it's a horror movie, so. Well, like, they're evil Doctor Strange is in it. What do you expect they're gonna use dark topics if they watch What If? His literal wife died in front of his eyes, and the whole What If episode was him trying to actually bring her back, and then he ended up destroying the whole world because it was a fixed point in time and he couldn't actually bring her back. So, like, yeah, there's gonna be some dark topics because you're introducing these darker characters. Like, what do you know? And it's a Sam Raimi movie. Yeah. Yeah, Scarlet Witch is finally unhinged. Like, it makes sense, dude. Like, you know how much pain out of all the characters she's at least endorsed the most? Like, she's the one that literally lost her whole family. Like, of course she's gonna be unhinged. There's something wrong with that? You know, people are over here expecting it to be like, oh, it's a Marvel movie, all happy and joyful. No, these are real people that are struggling with their pain as well. And she was a child. Well, in that sense, like, fictional, but, you know, trying to bring them down to earth. But there's another flatline here. I'll swap it out for you.
Flatline here.
Dude, I had to tell my friend Tiger that Newcastle's also
You know
a
the
place.
new guys gotta make a good impression.
New kill
I was like,
leader.
yeah, we got Newcastle, Gibraltar, Bangalore, Mozambique. He's like, Mozambique's a god. And I was like, no, it's a place in Africa. Oh, cool, thermite.
Mind if my protector steps in?
I can't move it. Yeah, purple and blue. Most of they evolved it from me. They're literally in the middle right now. They're both coming from both different ends.
Shield.
Good job.
Got one. Enemy down. Charging on my shield.
That's another whole team. It's getting finished now. Yep. Look at your spots over here, both sides too. He's definitely gonna res that. Go on the other side. I gotta say, it is kind of weird being able to res and move. Yeah, I bet you it's gonna get a lot of people killed too trying to use it and not just sit in one spot. Is that a rampage that you have as a secondary?
Get on top of us.
I'm actually glad. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm glad that we won some games today. Warzone's having an update tomorrow. Did you hear about the Godzilla versus King Kong event? Oh, I would never even play the game, but it's like, what the heck? What the funny part is, like, why did they wait like a year until the movie released? You know what I'm saying? Like, the movie was already out for a long time, so.
This shield.
Yeah, then you got something like Fortnite that literally just dropped Wanda literally like a week ago. Right when friggin' Multiverse of Madness came out. Like, literally. Moon Knight, same time, literally.
This is your champion.
Hold on to your steak and Jesus. You got a bloody roller coaster ahead of you.
I'll be leading the charge on this jump.
And that just means Warzone needs to get their act together, because Fortnite can do it no problem. Because they do that all the time. Whether if it's events or just, you know, skins. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least, well, I was gonna say, at least
How would he
Apex
put
has
this?
some of that, and
I'll
it's
have to
lined
say
up, but
no
most of
to
it's Star Wars
popcorn.
related, so it really doesn't count.
I got your back.
Yeah, they're like weapon charms. Yeah, and the one Pathfinder skin we got, like that was it.
Yikes, first blood. Imagine crashing and burning and takeoff.
Oh, the China market effect? Yeah, but then the company didn't actually have the true copyrighted the name, apparently, so... Yeah, and the cool part about that is that was actually a YouTuber. That was like a YouTube channel, which I didn't even know about until after the event came out. I think he actually had to change his name as well. I'm not sure. But that's also what was so, like, weird. Like, why wouldn't you research that type of stuff before, you know, making a brand like that? You would expect there to be something called Chinatown Market already. Yeah.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Yeah, well then...
Later, champ.
Right. Well, I feel like when it comes to, like, those... Right, I feel like with those loading screens, all props. Like, yeah. Yeah, dude. We don't know these people? Awesome. I'm glad we don't know these people, you know? Now we do, because of those, you know? Well, I get you. So the early access stuff, yeah. Which I'm actually surprised they didn't do it this time around, but no new map, so not really that, you know. I guess there were not a lot of changes, so they didn't really want to be like, okay, here's some early access.
Evo shield here.
Competition has been sliced. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Right. It's Timmy getting a skin, Lulu getting her skin, and nice way calling people ugly on stream. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah.
Ring's closing in 1 minute, but we're pretty close.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, my ultimate's ready. Brace yourself.
Yeah, Watson's the most picked character, or she's the least picked character, but the highest win rate. So she's overpowered, so we're gonna nerf her. Like, what? Yeah, these are all quality. These are pretty much all quality of life changes. I know pro players complain about the Kraber. They're the ones that complain about it the most because of how broken it is for them. Because then everyone can hit their shots and it's so unfair, which is understandable.
Range shrinks in 10 seconds. We're close.
Well, I feel like if they're playing in, like, ALGS, why can't they just have different stats for that gun? You know what I'm saying? Like, they could remove other things from the game, but, like, keep it in the live game. Yeah. Dude, you should have seen the Overwatch League. So there's an old move that, like, it was always used where you would play Mei and she has an ice wall, and then you'd use that to climb up and go out of bounds, but not really. Like, you were actually able to teleport up there with playing Symmetra, which is the teleporting character. And, a team did that, and now it's considered an illegal move, so they had to play again. And they still ended up winning, but they're like, they tweeted something like, give us like 1,000 likes on this, and we'll do it again. And someone posted the chat image, because they don't care, dude. And it was Florida Mayhem, that, by the way, that was the team, so of course, the chattest play that you can do. But, it's like, oh my gosh.
Spoiler alert. I found the next ring. Check your map.
It only took, like, another whole year. it really does make you think about those early lifeline changes that people were suggesting about. Like, they probably thought there were so many great ideas about that they just decided to put it all into one character instead of just trying to fix her. Well, that's how Mirage is too. I mean, right. I do feel like the support role isn't the best though, because you got only 2 support characters and they're both pretty much low tier. Unless if Lobo's ult is literally more helpful than friggin' Lifeline's ult, and plus you can use it more times. Exactly. And that's why they... Right, and that's why the community wants, like, small buffs and changes, like Lifeline being able to hold more meds. And, Loba being able to hold more, ammo. Stuff like that. Because then at least they have the... Yeah, they have those same perks, like, even, like, someone like Rampart and Fuse has, where they can... Or even Maggie, where they have those types of passes as well. I guess Pathfinder is also considered that too, with how we scan the beacons, but... Yeah. Yeah. I think that'd be 5%, I think is what it would be, or something like that. Yeah, I think you would notice it more on things like the wingman. Right. What? Yeah, just put it on all pistols for her. Dude, she's literally a pistol player. Or even, yeah, like, yeah.
Evo shield here.
That makes sense. Yeah, especially with her storyline, how everybody, all of her bodyguards were also using P20s. Like, I love how like everyone like is like, oh my gosh, the P20, why are they all using it? And then in the next trailers we get like alternators and friggin' 301s because they're stronger, so they're never gonna do that again where it's just P20s.
Replicator on its way down.
Right. Well, the reason why they were using P20s is because it's like the whole stealth stylish. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. And someone like Wraith would be holding a wingman because, you know, it's the same thing, but more impactful and less shots. Yeah. And bodyguards would be holding alternators and P20s. Exactly. I love that there was like 4 of those things chasing you, you just didn't care. 51. They have the scout. They're hiding in that corner still. Throwing an arc star.
Sending an arc star.
Thermite out.
That's gonna hit. 86.
Gonna switch things up with my mobile shield.
Counting down from 16. Rings close by.
Why am I so slow, dude? Stupid prowler. came in. Are they still inside? Yeah,
Bandit here.
Man, I think I hit the fire. I think that's why I was slowed, which is dumb, because I definitely jumped up on your face, but it's all fine. I can't go. Of course he throws his ultimate.
Reinforcing my
I just moved it to block the rest of the damage. I love that. Yeah.
protector steps in.
Recharging shields. Incoming care package.
We're gonna fly or...
Don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
Yeah, that's one of those situations that an ultimate accelerant would be useful, just because... But I think that happens with a lot of characters, where you literally just use your ultimate and, you know... pops up.
Reinforcing my Evo shield.
Reinforcing my Evo shield. I honestly love that he says the whole thing. I've always been one of those people that like to say the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think Bangalore is more just military training that she does that.
By all means, ready. Brace yourself.
They're flying now? We want to take one of these areas before they do, right? What the heck? Well, still going for these buildings at least, so then... I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's in zone, so... how many bats do you have? I have 3. There's one right here. Okay. That's a... oh yeah. Like I see a replicator, not a care package.
I got you. Here comes your protector.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
Moving my mobile shield. It's gonna take a little walk this way.
I gotta say, they might need a buff to how fast that thing goes, because it is pretty slow. It goes slower than normal running speed. Oh, there's a bunker there too. Can you climb? I don't think so, but it's open still. They're going towards it. He's in there, so clearly it's oh, you know what? That's also going to be very confusing. Newcastle definitely looks like Gibraltar in a lot of situations. Yeah. Exactly.
We can scan this area.
Okay. Yeah, they're just sitting in there. They're not even activating it. They could activate it. They won't. Oh, team there, team there. I was stuck in the air for longer, which I hate.
Safe to touch down. We're already in the
Yeah, it was just faster for me to do that and safer because you flew up.
There is a new kill.
I think with Valkyrie too, there's that delay of it trying to figure out where you're landing at sometimes. So that was also the reason why I was locked in the animation longer. You definitely feel the rampart changes, though. At least you can do that. Actually, no. Xbox has it better, don't they? You can actually adjust the volume more effectively on through Spotify. Yeah. Yours is like one. Yeah, yours is pretty much like one option, and it's like so
We're
bad.
always looking around and never look up. No loss.
You know, I gotta say, they do add every other character role in this game besides support. The only other character we've had for support was Loba.
This is your champion.
Yeah, I don't know, it'd be... You'd have to rework Loba and Lifeline, which I think would be more difficult. Oh, yeah. They're so similar to each other. Oh, right, I get you. So that's how Overwatch used to be, where they had supports originally. There'd be some that healed and one that would like just give you like over shields or over armor, and that's what they considered as another subcategory of support would be off and main support because of how their abilities went. So main support would be the defense, and off support would be the healing or loot value. That makes perfect sense. Right. Right. You can say the same thing with Mirage as well. How he floats on pretty much everything, rezzing and respawn as well. So. It gets, right, and it gets more complex too. Like, it simplifies it, but like, it's like, yeah.
New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
Kill leader eliminated.
Right. But that's also just this game in general. You can use a lot of, like, Fuse's ultimate and his ability can also be used in the defensive or offensive way. Which I think everyone already realizes that, and that's why this game's also really enjoyable.
But they haven't won yet.
What? That's not true. Timmy has beaten that many times. Lulu has beaten that many times.
It's closing on us in a minute. Let's move.
Oh, recently? Oh, okay. I was like, for this last year, it's been a mixed. It's been like a mixed bag between a lot of those servers.
Quite a journey to the ring. Closes in 45 seconds. Let's move.
Right.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
I know times when, like... Right. I know there's times where there's other content creators that end up taking that spot out of nowhere, because, like... Right.
We're outside the ring.
Backpack here. Level 3.
You know, I guess one good change about this is you find more backpacks. Because, yeah. Kind of solves that loot density issue, because they're like, why is there so many white bags all over the place? Which, wait, did they remove those yet? I think there's still white bags, right?
Backpack here.
Yeah.
Level 1.
Unless if it's the one that you were... Yeah. I think they initially dropped the rate of how they spawn by 30% for white bags alone. Yeah, I'm coming, but I'm super far. Like, I was on the complete opposite side of
Alert 5,
fish.
Valkyrie on station, we are go for burn.
Farms,
Burn is
fish
good.
farms. Are you going back to this bunker? Or?
Got an IMC armory over there.
Armory. Okay, I'll be able to make it with you. It opened up right when you stood on top of it. It wasn't even open yet.
Packing this armory for the goods.
Cargo access requested. Validating credentials.
I thought you were getting in here.
Threat detected.
Well, now I can get out. They're actually fighting each other? That's funny.
Crack shields on that bandit. Firing. Reloading.
Activating reserve sentries. Override in 30 seconds.
Alright, I thought you were just getting in right away, so I thought I have to show off my finisher.
Security clearance verified. Cargo access granted. Please watch your step as you exit.
That was dumb. It killed me. So, don't stand in the middle. Don't stand in the middle of that thing, because it just kills you. Yeah, I activated the thing while, so I activated it and then I stood in the middle. And then it shot me up and then I was like flying inside of it and I couldn't move. And then it threw me back down and then the team jumped on from the top part. And, yeah. Oh yeah, that's Youngblood, right? Yeah. That's the second one they've introduced. No, Youngblood has been in the game, the Old Boys event, and then they recolored it during the second anniversary, and now this will be the second time that they recolored it.
From my point of view.
This is your champion.
No, they've only done it. Yeah, they've only done it with Valkyrie for edition skins. Because Voidwalker wasn't an. No, Voidwalker was an event. That was season 2. It wasn't actually an edition. Well, I mean, Valkyrie's wasn't either, but hers was a launch bundle, so I mean, that's the closest you can get to it, because Wraith doesn't actually have one yet. I mean, I think the 99 and the Wraith one that we see right now was actually supposed to be the Wraith edition, but that's not what they're calling it, but that's definitely what it was supposed to be, so yeah. I think it is, but because that's what it was supposed to be, but with them changing how they sell stuff on there now, I think is why it's not called that anymore. It was I think it was Bloodhound got it first, and then it was Lifeline. I know it was one of those two, and then they did it together. They had a bundle where you can get both of them, which I still don't know why they don't do that with every other one. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, do that with the next two, and the next two, and the next two. Like, yeah.
Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Yeah, most people only got it for the banner skins and the tokens. And then the Prowler skin was like a pay-to-win skin, pretty much, so, with the Bloodhound edition. I just got the Gibby one, like, right before they went away, so that was, like, the last one I got. Because I try to collect as many as I can, but, like, I wait for them to go on sale. So. I don't think I have them more. Oh my god! What are these sounds? Dude. He knows how to play. Yeah, that was another team. That's what your character said. Dude, I literally was scared. There was no footsteps. They just jumped on me. Yeah. It's almost like they started shooting before they even fell. That's what it sounded like. Because that's the first thing I heard. Yeah, they already finished. Well, purple armor. You can completely forget about me. You're not even going to be able to get me, honestly. Unless if you go up top, but chances are you'd have to use your ultimate up there anyways. And a headshot kill. That was like 115 to the head. Why does that flyer look so different? It's blue. Because I think all the flyers are brown. That's like the only one that's a different color. It's infected by the down beast, you know? No, not the charms. The charms are all... I don't think the charms really matter for those colors. It's in the lobby. There's the flyer flying on the... or sitting on the down beast. And it's like, it has blue. And then like the inside of its wings are like a red. Which, I mean, the red part makes sense because, like, you know, flamingos are the same way where they're underneath them are different colors. But it's like, why is this one different from all the other ones, you know? It's the only one that's different. Yeah.
Eye on the sky.
Don't get so caught up in the past. Tradition had a better future.
Yeah.
This is your champion.
Valkyrie's got you in the pipe, 5x5.
Exactly. Now pair that with like pair that with a rampart and like some type of other defense character or even just a movement character like Valkyrie. Well, no, his shield cooldown is like, it doesn't start until after it's like completely evaporated, and it's 15 seconds afterwards. So I think it's overall it's the same length as Gibraltar's. And then it has a lot more HP, which it should. It should have more HP because it's a defensive thing, and the ultimate should have more.
First blood? Man,
Right.
passing out before even taking a sip.
And you have actual movement potential that's not, it's not rotating right into it. You can literally just jump on your teammate, so, or even just jump anywhere at that point. Yeah, that's something we should have compared. Is Wraith's portal 70 meters and is Ash's portal 70 meters? Because if it's not, he has more movement potential than both of them. Why didn't we test that? That is... Oh my gosh. We need to. Because I think... Right, I think Ash's is like 55 or whatever, 60. It feels short. And Wraith's is definitely maybe at like 70 exactly as well. But... And, I mean, Ash's is like instant, so that's why hers is a little bit less, because obviously it has its own drawbacks. I mean, so does Newcastle, though, because you actually have to jump in the air and you can still get hit or get caught on stuff, so. Oh, for sure. And have fortified on him as well.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
There is a new kill leader.
New
I would've
kill
been dead,
leader,
yeah.
but they haven't won yet.
I tank it, or I literally just throw down my shield and that hits it instead. In many cases, there would be somebody like peeking at a door and I'd barely move it after you know, whatever I'm doing, and it would literally just block all the damage that you would have been taking from rotating, just because of that small movement that I did.
And we're pretty darn far from it. Ooh, my ultimate's ready. Brace yourself.
Rings far with only 45 seconds. Time to go supersonic.
I think it also depends on who you play against it. Like, I did feel like Fuse was a great counter, especially in that one situation. I walked up to him and I had to jump out of it, and my only way to jump out was literally going in the fire or using my ultimate out of it, and it was smarter to just use my ultimate because then at least we had some covering fire, you know? So. Right, yeah. Right.
Ring in motion. Charge to safety.
Newcastle over here playing Fortnite. He was the inventor of it. And I'm not trying to make a joke about Fortnite in a bad way. It's like, it's so true, literally. They had an ability or an object where you would able to be, you'd be able to throw down a build and it would instantly build like a giant tower for you. I don't remember when they added it, but it was there for, you know, 1 season or 2 seasons. People hated it because, you know, but they're bringing the airstrike back, which I, you know, that's what they just brought back, and, you know, Apex players be like, oh yeah, Gibby already has that. And yeah, you know. The whole zone thing too, how you don't take damage in zone. They did the same, Apex did it, and then they copied right after that. Like, did a lot of things, but
Extended heavy mag
at some point,
Level 2.
see? Now what Respawn is doing, they're copying Fortnite for the first time. Just making it actually more enjoyable. Well, it feels like you're playing Octane. I'll tell you that. That's what his ultimate feels like, but you have a wall. Because you're like, it's a free jump on your teammate or in any direction that you want to face it towards. So. And it's also like a get out of jail free card in buildings, literally. Because your ultimate just blocks everything right when you jump down, pretty much. And you can save yourself or your teammate. I think the punch trick on doors, yeah. Well, breaking instantly depending on what situation you're in. There's a care package. Oh, it's already open.
Care package over there.
It was still showing on the map. All this other stuff was unlooted still on this right side, so they rotated this left. It's like the only thing they grabbed, so yeah, they must have grabbed that and jumped out. So a long time ago. Pretty much right when that landed.
Take note, there's a new kill leader.
Yeah, I want them to buff nades against defensive builds. Well, maybe on certain defense, like on someone like Rampart, I don't think is necessary, but someone on Newcastle, because it used to do double damage, but once they added Fuse, then it was you know, Fuse was just a must pick against, you know, those types of characters, and they don't want the game to be like that. Obviously, they just slid off the rock. 63, they have blue. Oh, I didn't. Oh, a Rampart. I was like, I just hit them for 78 flesh, but. Knock.
Took down a fool.
Did I throw him far away? Is that what I did? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna push this right away after that knock, and I was like, why is he? I thought he was still up there, which he was, so. And then just, that's good to know. The knockback's even crazier than you think it is, especially outdoors.
Round 2. Countdown.
Yeah, that Rampart was terrible.
Replicator being delivered.
Watch your heads. Replicator flying.
No, your place trash. That's what you're supposed to say. and then booty shakes afterwards. Yeah, I'm already back at frickin' 50%. Like, yeah, they need to definitely nerf it to the state of. I don't know. Cryptos and Valkyries is the same time. I don't think it's worth it that long. I think an extra like 30 seconds, maybe 20 seconds on it, so you don't get it as fast. How fast is fuses? Do they make fuses the same as them? Because
under fire.
Broken.
Over there. Restarting shields.
Only 18 on the guy up top. They both have blue.
Reinforcing my evil shield.
Guy in the inside has the charge rifle. Guy on top has a longbow.
Charging on my shields.
I'm just trying to see at the door right now. I don't see them.
Get behind my protector.
51.
I'm recharging
More
my
for
evil shield.
you that
Not through.
actually probably would have. Oh, that's a
Slash one.
I didn't have my weapon out.
Squad crashed and burned.
I'm gonna go up top. At least I jumped at perfect timing. Literally.
Mayday, I'm grounded.
I'm stuck, no! Yeah. You can't, I tried to run through there and it literally zapped me like 4 times. Yeah. That sucks. We could have won that. Plus I had to reload, so they should have just went behind the other wall. I knew exactly where she was coming.
Yeah, actually it's true. If you'd gone over the wall and then shoot armor swap.
In moments like that, people are trying out Newcastle and they don't know how to use them effectively yet, and you get them killed. It's pretty much what happened to him there. So. Yeah. He didn't even know exactly where I was. If there was no wall there, he probably would have been fine and jumped right in front of me and I would have died. But because there was enough opening and I was already out of that area, in the sense of him not jumping directly on me, then obviously.
Wait until you see the world from my point of view.
Yeah, I also didn't want to fight down on that rock because I knew it was going to get us killed. I was like, I want to come up here because at least then we have some cover to play around. Yeah.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master.
You're just another KIA on my resume.
Yeah, weirdly enough, I'm actually enjoying playing on this map, but I think that's also just the new legend, new season, so that's honestly all it really is too. Yeah. And we're actually running into teams, surprisingly. You know what I'm saying? Like, normally you fight one team and then that's it. That's just how this Stormpoint goes. Like, it's so annoying. It's not fun because it's too big. Yeah, that's normally what they do. Yeah. But because it's a new season, I think people just want to spread out and actually, you know, play as long as they can.
Some of your beats got first blood.
Well, that's normally how the game typically is. That's why it's not fun, because normally everyone lands on the same side, and then you play this map for literally 20 minutes until one team. That's
All
it.
of us are in the rain. Get it together.
I just land at places that have higher loot tiers, honestly. Or just whatever's closest sometimes.
Take note. There's a new kill leader.
Should I be toxic and run 2 Spitfires? I know people used to do that, dude. Oh my gosh. Well, that's season like 2, dude. And then they nerfed it. Oh, that too, yeah. I got it. Oh, yeah, because it literally gave you no recoil, pretty much. I do gotta say, these nerfs that it got are actually pretty nice in the sense of being able to shoot farther. See, it's harder to control some of that recoil because there's no stabilizer now, but other than that, it's pretty much like unchanged damage up close, super fast. Reload time is definitely the biggest thing on it though. It got a massive nerf from that, so.
Wingman here.
Yeah.
Ring's closing in 1 minute, but we're pretty close.
I don't even. I mean, I've definitely tried to, but I haven't. Most of mine is always scoped in. At least for today. Oh yeah.
Attention.
Why do I have like a purple mag for my Spitfire and unlocked? And there was even another one left over.
Try the battle of change.
Kill leader has been eliminated.
Heavy meta, heavy meta. Yeah, I started following you and then I wasn't realizing it. Yeah, I knew they were over here somewhere, but I didn't know how close.
Fox 3, down the pod. Reloading. Cracked shields on that bandit. Cracked a bogey shield. Reloading.
Well, stay behind this protection.
I did think he was going to be on the building, but I didn't even make it up top there. Where's his teammate at? I'm stood still and let him shoot, so.
Care package coming down.
I hear my thing finally getting to us. Oh, I see him in the tree. That's where he was. Still over here looking for him, but like, where the heck is he? Just in the tree.
Bogey spotted out there. Under fire. Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading. Charging on my shield.
Center frag.
There's so many freaking batteries.
Bogey here.
Protectors clocking in.
Taking fire. We're not alone, squad. Got it.
I kind of, I'm over here trying to like go up the stairs and like, you know, be with you, and you're like, I'm just gonna fly up here. I have 5 bats, so I guess I'll use one of these.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Thanks for the loot. Here, the ultimate's ready, y'all.
I literally didn't even see him half the time. Okay, I guess I'll take all this stuff.
1 sec. Healing up.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Right, you can actually effectively damage or even contest the mouse and keyboard players with a charge rifle as well, because it's like an even battle in that sense. It's all literally about tracking. Fall off is harder to learn on console. That's why using the repeater was so hard and something when it first came out for console players. Oh, I heard the Prowler. I'm like, people? And then,
Care package over there. Protective keeping you safe.
Oh, yeah. You know, the funny part is I keep trying to press down on the D-pad to recall it to me, like Crypto's, drone. It's very close in, you know, being able to control it in that sense, and it's almost like muscle memory for that, so. Hey, it's your favorite weapon.
SMG here.
I love that there's a purple mag that comes with it too. Like
an extended energy mag here. Level 3. Thanks for the loot. Next one's on me.
Thanks for the loot. Next one's
You're
on
a pretty
me.
cool guy, Newcastle.
You're a pretty cool guy, Newcastle. I know, it's like she's scripted to say that on television in a commercial.
Watch your heads. Replicator fly.
No, I get you, I get you. It doesn't sound natural to the character, so that's why it's like, why even say it? Right. No, I love it.
A group of busters been there.
Oh yeah.
Targeting the next lane, people.
You can actually protect your teammates now. Oh, I thought that was a person at first while you were flying while that was going down. I'm like, what? Ult or is tactical? Because I know it's a little. Oh, it's ult? I haven't heard. I know the deployment is a little loud, but yeah. Okay, so I throw it down. It's staying up. Cooldown obviously hasn't started yet. Oh, I should ping this at least.
Got a mobile shield floating here.
New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
And then I think after it goes away, it's 15 seconds, if I remember. So
Mobile shield
actually, pretty long in that sense. It's actually longer than Gibraltar's. 14 seconds is what it shows. So 14 and a half, I think, is what it's supposed to be. So it's definitely longer than Gibraltar's. Gibraltar's is still stronger in the sense of pure being able to like use it in a defensive manner for pushing fights. His is more about just blocking damage. I didn't even see them until they were like halfway and they turned around. I didn't hear it either. I saw them. There's a lot of them. Look, I can emote in peace. But I want to emo. I can't even get up there either, so. I mean, actually, oh, I can. I can climb up this. But I still want to emote, so. Is there someone shooting you from behind, or? I guess there was.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading. Care package coming down.
Of course, there's a care package. Oh, right next to the care package.
Enemy.
Taking fire.
Jump inside the building.
Charging up my shield.
Well, I guess there goes our kind of wanting to jump on them, because that's the whole damn their team. Yeah, I hit this guy for 20 twice. They're gonna grab that care package. Oh, I didn't even do that.
Padlock the bandit. Bogey's hurt.
Mind if my protector steps in?
Protector steps in. Yeah, this other team's
Enemy out
just
there.
there still. They're gonna have zone, both these teams, so. Yeah, now that other team is starting to go
Charging up my
up.
shields.
You know, honestly, we could fly. Yeah, we could still fly on top of them, and I can hold it right on them. So. Let's get some cover. They're all the way up there already.
Evo shield here. Level 5.
Thanks for the loot. You're the first
I have.
pilot I've liked.
Oh, there's a team behind us.
We have a buster.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Watch your heads. Replicator flying.
Oh, there.
We got an enemy.
I don't know if they're shooting someone else, it looks like,
Under
but
fire.
I jumped down because. Oh, they're fighting something. Yeah, we can go over here and just.
Recharging
just,
shields.
Protector keeping you safe.
Another team
Watch
over
back.
there.
Enemy there.
Recharging shields.
Yeah.
Opening
Heads
fire.
up. Making an adjustment to my motion.
Reloading.
Oh, it looked like a person under the tree. I saw the red flame blazing off. I know people are gonna get confused by that. Especially with that that skin or whatever it's called with
Stay on a minute.
the battle pass on Maggie.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
17 on top.
Near the ring and it closes in 45.
Throwing frag. Need an arc star. Need an arc star.
Protector steps in.
Cracked the bogey shield. Reloading. Firing. Splash one.
Staying over here to watch this. We have to get out of here.
Bandit off the farm. Reloading. Scan this area. Alert 5, copy actual. Ready for burn. How copy? Burn is go.
Oh, we're fine.
A life vest is located under your seat. But you don't have a seat. Okay, swim.
Yeah. Obviously, this is one of the zones. So. There's also a care package in front of us.
Charging up my shields.
This right there's still behind us, so. Yeah.
Opening.
Newcastle's ultimate's ready. They're not.
Taking fire. One sec.
Get behind my protector. Reloading. Phoenix kick going on.
Something's red. She sees me, she sees me.
Reinforcing my Evo shield.
No, not that one. Oh my freaking gosh. The game put the wrong thingy up. I had my Phoenix kit selected and it went back to battery. Right here. Of course, I get shot by 2 different bow teams. Please tell me my stream didn't crash. Oh, it didn't. Can my stream work on my side, please? Right now? Okay.
So, good stuff. I'll probably be on later tonight. Not streaming, obviously, but I'm still just gonna play some more Apex. Today was a lot of fun. I had a great bit of a method. I had 42 kills already and 15 deaths.
Excellent. Well, my stream's lagging on my phone, but it's still up, so, at least now I don't have to worry about that. And I have karate on Wednesdays, so there won't be a stream, but I am going to be playing, at least with Reggie, and with you, because you're both going to be on. And, Thursday is, I think I'm also going to double down on Apex, because Tiger's wanting to play on that day. So, we'll have a cryo stream of all 3 of us, or whatever we do, so...